touch the sky. There's a team with a vision and they're flying high, with cameras rolling, capturing every flight. Melbourne flyers streaming day and night. From the car park near runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. With the Kennedy away, saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew, they're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night.
Good evening, one and all.
And howdy from me.
We thought we'd better grab Singer's departure here off 27, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a 359er heading back to Singapore.
Hope everyone is doing well this evening.
Right, who have we got in the chat there? I'll just scroll back and have a bit of a look here. Oh, first thing I see, Claudette, capital yes. I wonder what that might be about.
I wonder.
Okay, I see we have, right, Henry, Biot Travel, Michelle Kang, Hayden, Melbourne Flights.
Yes.
G'day Networks, Alan Peters, Rosie Matthews, Laura C, Anne Cellini, Random Stuff, Harvey, Claudette, of course, Alex Tabiri, not Alan. Hazel Kitching.
Sounds like we've got quite a motley crew going on there.
Oh yeah, quite a few. Did I mention Rosie Matthews?
I think you did, but anyway, if not, hello again, Rosie.
Yep.
Hope you're doing well.
Quite a few of the regulars.
Yes, no, should be a good night. A little bit chilly, but
I've got my hoodie on. You got yours?
Yeah, I got my hoodie on, but I'm also in shorts, so.
Oh yeah.
Don't know how well that's going to play out.
No, I'm jeans tonight.
Yeah. I got Alex Tabiri saying 5x5, guys. Well, thank you for the confirmation there that we're coming in well.
Good, thanks.
And yeah, we're 2 shows in a row. We're up a bit early. It's like we know what we're doing now.
Good Lord.
It's only taken us 12 months. Mr. Greg Skystar 320s there.
Good evening, Greg.
And Claudette saying BRB bin night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's got to get those bins out tonight.
That is a glorious sunset it's putting on for us this evening, isn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Ishan Sai saying, apologies, I probably butchered that, but saying, what's up, y'all? My first stream here. Well, welcome.
Yeah, welcome, very. Rob we've got here. Rob in Auckland.
Good evening, Rob.
And what did I see there? Hazel Kitching. Hope you're well. It's 8:53 a.m. here in the UK.
Nice and early in the morning.
Right, what have I got for you there?
Looks like we've got possibly a Qantas 73 inbound on 16.
I've also got an outbound. 3:30. Going to Perth. He's up at the terminal.
Yeah, just about 7, not 4
And
Qantas
Qantas 483s are inbound coming in from Sydney. 737-800.
Runway 27, just 741.
What's that whiny noise up again tonight?
Yes. Oh, that's Mendawiji, or however we pronounce it. Special livery on the 73 inbound.
Yep. Simon Wardle has joined us, commenting on a beautiful sunset. And
Yes.
It certainly is. It's been absolutely spectacular this evening.
Just 741, runway 27 clear for takeoff. Runway 27 clear for takeoff, just 741.
Laura, say, why does it say the 19th of March? Where does it say that? Is that in the title of the show? Shouldn't be. I'll go and have a look in a sec.
I can't tell from here.
What do we got? No, it should say the 26th of March. The one I'm looking at at my end says 26th of March.
Yeah, I'm only seeing it on the phone, so I can't tell.
That's an interesting one, Laura. Thank you for pointing that out.
Dealer 218, runway 27 clear for takeoff. Runway 27.
Oh, the Jetstar 741 is heading off to Launceston on 27.
Departures Jetstar 741.
Hello.
Aaron Ching sent a tip and said, Monday I flew back to Singapore from Shanghai on SQ 833, A380. I enjoyed my short trip.
Glad you enjoyed your short trip on this 380 from Shanghai back to Singapore. Hopefully it was very comfortable.
Aaron, you're trying to annoy me, aren't you? I haven't been on the 380 yet. Dear, I'm jealous.
Yeah, I'm not sure why yours is showing that date, Laura, because I just checked on my phone and it's also showing the 26th, so apologies, I do not have an answer for you.
Right, departing, we have a 320 Neo from Air Kiwi heading back to Christchurch.
Yep, got him on camera as we speak.
3664, runway 27 clear for takeoff. Runway 27, 3664. New Zealand 218, contact departure. Departure New Zealand 218.
Yeah, we're at that point where it's a bit bright once we get over the horizon, but a bit dull still south of the horizon.
Laurie B is here. G'day, Laurie.
Rosie Matthew saying, join the club, Mick. I haven't been on a 380 either.
Yeah, I know.
Julian is available, and I'll make 16 clear to land.
Yeah, we can sit there. And,
oh, did I? Oh, I didn't change the title card. That's why. That's what it says. Apparently, that's where it's.
3664, contact
Yes. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Peters. He just sent me a screenshot of it. Where are we? We want 26th. Okay, that has been fixed up. Sorry for the
it wouldn't be us without a hiccup.
No, there's got to be something that goes not quite right.
We had the wrong date on the title card.
Line up, runway 27 and wait. Line up and wait, runway 27, 97, 81.
All right. Have you mentioned our guest again tonight?
No, I haven't. Does he want to jump on the mic again?
I think he's setting it up now, so...
Try not to... Hey, what we might do? There. I've muted it just so we don't accidentally trip it off.
Velocity 342, Melbourne Tower.
All right. Good evening again, Daniel, joining us once again.
Hey, Daniel, welcome back to the show.
Evening, gents. How are we?
Yeah, we're doing all right. How was your day down at Avalon? Well, from the outside of Avalon, I should say.
Very nice and warm compared to what it is here tonight.
Yeah,
it's fresh.
It's a little bit fresh up here tonight, yes.
Yeah.
All right. Who have we got inbound there, Mick?
We have Jetstar 465, B&K Ballina, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty sure it's Ballina.
Yep, so it's an A320.
Now, were you telling me we've got potentially a new subscriber flying out to Canberra tonight?
Yes, Michael is
781, runway 27.
going to be heading off shortly, actually.
Runway 27.
Did you get a flight number?
No, he was all busy chasing all these planes that he hadn't seen for a while, so
No, that's
I didn't
fair.
want to disturb him too much.
That's entirely fair. You come up to T4 for a view of the planes.
Yeah.
Line up, runway 27 and wait, just 946.
Well, we don't come up to level 7 for the weather.
No.
Velocity 247. Velocity 247, Melbourne Tower.
Qantas 781 to 330 off to Perth on 27. Air India's come up.
Ah, which one?
Don't know yet. He's in amongst a rather large conglomerate. I've just got the flight number here.
Contact departure.
Clear. I'll have to zoom in a bit to separate him.
Wind 190 degrees 8 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Air India 311 off to Mumbai.
Alrighty. Well, they'll come up soon. They must be on the other side, are they?
Yeah, I think so.
Suspension Tango is current temperature 16.
But yes, we have we've got the Singapore Queen sitting down on the freight apron. Still, they're still very busy operating around the rear cargo door, so I don't think we'll be leaving anytime soon.
Now, other nights it's been, what, 8:45, 9 o'clock?
Yeah, so even 9:30. So I'll have a quick look on flight radar.
Air India has pushed back tail west, so I'd say he's going to be a 27 departure.
No, if he's gone tail west, I'd say he's going to be a 16. Oh, tail west, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Just 032, another tower. Just down 46, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, just down 46.
Aaron Cheng sent a tip and said, if you ever come to Singapore, prepare for very hot weather. Currently it is 32 degrees Celsius, but feels like 38 degrees
Line up,
Celsius.
runway 27.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, you can keep your hot and humid there, Aaron. Thank you for the tip again, but you can hang on to that. I went to Singapore 2 years ago, and yeah, wasn't a fan of the humidity. Just to ask my lovely wife. I was doing everything I could to stay in the air conditioning.
All right, I think we've just missed Jetstar 946 off to Cairns, mate.
Yes, but he's very unlit.
Yeah, an A320.
247, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
All right, that's Singapore cargo, scheduled for 10 to 9.
All right, it wasn't too far off.
No.
Hello, it's on a 634 already. On a 634, another tower.
I do believe there's a Megatha there.
Oh, I just saw that, and hello from the Mini Flyers. Well, hello, Mini Flyers.
G'day, Mini Flyers.
And hello, Megatha.
On up 27, on a 634.
All right, I see a postie on his way out. One of the A321s.
Yep, Qantas 7354 that'll be, but immediate departure, velocity 247 on 27. Going to Adelaide, another wine run.
Ah. Very good.
Ah.
Contact departure. Departure, 47. On the 634, next run will be crossing runway 2.5 miles. Runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff on the 634, copy.
You know, Christine Frank saying, evening Mick, good to see you.
Oh, g'day, Christine.
And Neil Macedo saying, hello Tim and Mick. G'day Neil, and saying hello to Alan as well.
Could one of our moderators reinstate that chat from Hazel? I don't see anything wrong with it. Nightbot decided it had a link in it, but it's not.
032, wind 17, degrees 8 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. 16, cleared to land.
I don't even see anywhere where it would think there's a link.
No, Jetstar 32 with a 321 Neo coming in from Denpasar is the one you see out there.
Very good. Where are you? There.
Just coming over Sunbury Road now, Tim.
Yep, got him.
Qantas 634, contact departure. Departure is Qantas 634.
Oh, I'll tell you what, it's tight.
Aaron Cheng sent a tip and said, how do you feel about Korean Air new livery? Do you like it or hate it? For me, I think is okay.
I like Korean.
Nah, the new livery.
Oh, the new one.
Yeah, the new livery.
And not so much.
Too boring. There's too much KLM in it as well, I reckon.
That's what... I was trying to work out what it was.
Yeah,
but yeah. As soon as you said it, the light went on.
Yeah, that's not my own observation. That's from another spotter. But yeah, no, I tend to feel that there's too much. There's too much of a link to KLM there.
All right, we have a Neil Macedo in the chat. Now, were we able to... Were we able to reinstate Hazel's text there, people?
Doesn't look like it.
Ah. I'm sorry, Hazel, I don't know what came over and I'll spank it for you later.
Henry saying Nightbot needs to go to the sin bin.
Greg, Spystar 320 sent a tip and said, Tassie flights should be the Apple Run, winking face.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I missed the something run.
The Apple Run.
I like it.
Yeah, Tassie flights.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's just that one word I missed.
Yeah, I don't know why the tips come through a little bit quiet.
All right, your next one out is Qantas 494. Guess where he's going?
He would be doing a milk run. Heading up to good old Sydney.
Yep.
Well, here's one for you, Kurt. You can have this one in about an hour and a bit.
From Claudette, Floofer's on the bed, Melbourne Flyer on the big screen, and the Queen has landed. All is good. You wouldn't think that you might like the 747, would you, Claudette?
No, she can't stand them. We'll have one departing for you, hopefully in about 40 minutes.
Okay. Hamish Leonard, the aeroplane lover, do you like Delta's new 100th anniversary livery? I've not seen it. I've heard that they have one, but not seen it yet.
Well, let's see if I can go and rectify that for us.
Okay. Miss 4 is remotely sending a whole heap of emojis to us.
Oh, hello, Miss 4. Oh, first impressions is no. I will get an image to share with the good folks at home that haven't seen it, but
okay,
there's no red in it. You know how Delta has red in there?
Yeah.
There's no red. It's all blue and white.
Are they rebranding or something?
No, I think it's just a one-off. Where is...
Miss 8 is also sending a bucket load of emojis via Megatha.
What do we got? Kitty, puppy, lovey face, and melty face.
Melty face?
Your granddaughter. Where is... I'm just trying to find a particular screen. Ah, that one. You might get your windproof one there, Mick.
That is the windproof one.
Really?
I think it's running out.
Oh, I think you might be right.
Okay, our postie's heading out, by the way, mate.
Oh, where is he? Airborne?
Just about.
Well, no, he's airborne then. Because there's someone just in the air already.
In better news, Air
Yes.
India is going for 1-6.
Ah, very good.
Intelligent Chimp, good evening.
Good evening.
He's popped up a message. He's surprised at Delta and someone. I've got something covering that word. Don't do
United.
United. Here we go. Don't do retro liveries. They've got loads to choose from. They do, don't they?
Ooh, that's a bit too big.
Oh, it gives the idea.
Yeah, there we go. But yeah, that's the Delta 100 years. Yeah. The only red in it is the little Delta logo and the stripes on the American flag.
I'm not seeing it yet.
Oh, because you haven't got... we didn't set the monitor up for you, did we?
No.
We probably should have.
Yeah, well. Don't matter. Oh, yuck.
As I said, not a fan.
Oh, Claudette. Newsflash. She applied for her ASIC today.
Have you got operational reason? Because otherwise I can tell you from first-hand experience they will knock it back. Hopefully you have operational need. I applied for one last year and the agency I went through kept my $300 and said, oh, you don't have operational needs, so no. I'm like, wow, thanks.
Wow.
Yeah, because years and years ago I had one. Didn't need operational, you didn't have to have operational need for it. Now apparently you do. So,
That's interesting.
yes.
I wonder if I reapplied for mine.
Well, you don't hold active PPL, do you? It's a suspended.
Well, it's not. No, it's not suspended. I hold a PPL,
You just
but I
can't.
don't hold aviation medical.
I mean, strictly speaking, yeah, you probably would get one
Yeah,
because you're technically air crew
yeah.
because you're a PPL. Yeah. I mean, that might help you, but doesn't help me.
Sorry. No, just sort of idle curiosity at the moment.
311, we are ready. There is a 311 heavy Melbourne Tower.
Rosie Matthews don't like the Delta 100 year livery.
No.
Yeah, don't blame you.
All right. Air India is doing the Tango.
Charlie Alpha Bravo.
Yep.
Well, I have some inside news that that will be a thing of the past in the not too distant future.
Yeah.
Although it depends what they do with Alpha, because they may keep Alpha closed still while they're still doing the rest of the works. But I believe taxiway Delta is going to be opening soon, which will run parallel to taxiway Echo north of Echo. So between taxiway Echo and runway 27.
It could open up some options.
Yeah, with apparently taxiway Echo to be relocated in the future.
Okay, now this one coming in is an oddity.
What do we got?
We have a 737 from Darwin to Melbourne.
Right.
Velocity 9904.
Ah, so either reposition or charter.
Yeah. But yeah, a bit of an oddity.
I think the boys at OPN had a 9900 series flight going Brisbane to Perth the other day. Obviously being Velocity, it's a 7.3.
Yep. And Air India is a Dash 8 variant of the Dreamliner.
Ah, yep, there it is in the bottom of the shot.
Line up, runway 16. Line up runway 16 and 311.
Ooh.
What's got you going? Ooh.
How would you like CA 166?
Who's that?
Air China off to Peking.
Ah.
Beijing.
Beijing. Yeah, where are they at?
This side of the international.
Oh,
by the
yeah,
look of
he's
it.
right now, shot right now. Taxiing, there we go, 2 in 1.
Yeah, he just popped up on my screen.
Well, there he is. They're taxiing out. Heading for Victor, which would indicate he's going for 1-6 as well.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense. We're getting quite the wind.
Yeah, it's quite a southerly tonight.
One of our moderators pull up ATIS, please. We'll just see what it says. Richard Coco's there. Evening. Tim, Mick and the cabin crew.
Good evening, Richard. Hope you're doing well. All right, Air India here, heading off to Mumbai, wasn't it, this one?
Yep. Yeah, Dash 8 Dreamliner. Was 12 years old last December.
Wind 19 degrees 8 knots. Runway 16.
There we go. Wind is 160 at 10 knots.
They're smack down the guts of runway 16.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for that, Alan.
Velocity 284, Melbourne Tower.
Took his time getting off.
Hey, it must be heavy today.
11, contact departure. Back departure for an FP11.
And our Beijing service is going up Victor.
Yep.
We've got a 321 Neo coming in from Auckland for Air Kiwi. NZ 129.
Ah, there he is. He was hiding from me.
Ah. I tell you what, I like level 7 for the extra view we get, but I don't like it for the wind.
Well, we're definitely not going to like it in winter then, are we? Oh, that's right. We've already done a winter up here.
Yeah. So, no, we don't like it in winter.
I think we need to expedite our plans for accommodations.
Yeah.
Just a 530 Melbourne Tower, exit, line up from 827. Exit out, line up 27, that's 530.
Jetstar 530 is a Sydney service, I believe.
Okay.
Mind you, he's only just on Echo.
Anthony Nestor there saying, g'day fellas.
G'day Anthony, welcome. Budgies and Garbos is in.
Yes. Good evening, Budgies and Garbos. 3 days to go. 3 days to what? Air show? Nah, we're already -1.
Yeah, no, we spent a very interesting day there yesterday.
Yes, and looking forward to Friday.
Oh yeah.
Well, looking forward to and not looking forward to.
Yeah.
It's going to be hot. It's going to be long. But that's the air show for you. Should be a good day down there.
What have we got over there?
Huh?
It's something over there.
Oh, something flying overhead.
Yeah, it's not on.
Probably heading to, maybe heading to Avalon. To the right sort of trajectory. Quite often they'll fly over the airport, over Melton, then bank down for
Tim,
Avalon.
I am very tempted to pull out the laptop.
You're doing that well already, are you?
It's as laggy as.
Yeah, okay.
And you are correct. It is Jetstar going to Avalon.
It is a Jetstar, you said.
Yes.
Where's he in from?
Sydney.
All right. Yeah,
if
this
it- if it-
thing is as laggy as.
Oh, go get the laptop if you want.
Back seat?
You've got the laptop still, don't you?
Oh, in that case, it's at home.
Oh, yeah. No,
Okay.
it didn't get. You didn't give that one back to me.
530 contact
Ah.
touch.
Unless it's in the toolbox.
No, I don't think so.
Hopefully, it's at your place.
It's at my place.
Hopefully.
No, definitely, because I saw it today.
Okay. All right. Well then, yeah. No, guess you're not using it. Got the work one if you want it. All right. Who's inbound here?
Velocity 284 from Canberra. 737-800. And our other Air India 309 is up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was 311 we saw out before.
Yep.
309's going to Delhi.
Yes.
And it's another Dash 8 Dreamliner. But at the moment I have no idea where he's going. He's sitting in Tango run-up bay.
Facing which way?
He's tail east at the moment.
He's probably going to head for 16 then. Yeah, Kenny confirming that he's looking at the laptop at your desk.
Yeah.
Line up, runway
Oh,
16 and await.
Look, I'll persevere with this for the moment before I get really annoyed at it.
As I said, you got the work one if you want it.
Hazel, thank you. We are both well.
Yes.
Hope you are also. Nice early morning for you up there. She's over in England, remember?
Oh, that's right. Yes, one of our UK viewers.
Yes.
All right, that's our Air China heading to Beijing.
Yep.
Just cleared for takeoff up there at Bravo 16.
Nothing in for a minute or two.
Yeah, can't see any lights out in the distance, so...
I'll zoom out a little, just double check. Oh, yes.
Are we starting to get our international train?
Yeah, got a couple of them. UAE 404 with the 777 in from Singapore.
Yeah, one of the last services.
Sorry, what was that?
One of the last services from Singapore.
Yep. And then he'll be followed by Mass 129 from Kuala Lumpur with a 330-300.
What a nice pinky purpley cabin going on tonight.
Yeah. Oh, and Scoot's out near Bendigo.
Yeah, it said the international train.
Yep. I think...
Dijon saying that we're the Tulla squad.
Yep.
Not the Sid squad.
No. Melbourne Flyer through and through.
Yes.
All right. Also, we've got Mass Cargo coming in with a 330. They're out near Mount Beauty at the moment, so about 25 minutes out. I'll come back to the airport, I think. That's far enough out for the moment.
Neil Macedo saying, a few of my colleagues are going to the Avalon Air Show. Not making the trip yourself, Neil?
If you can, you should.
Saw a post up on one of the Facebook groups say, unfortunately, it looks like there's a gentleman that travels around with the cockpit of a older fighter jet. Must be trail mounted or something, and lets people climb in it and have the experience of pretending to fly a fighter jet. And he's reluctantly not coming to Avalon this year because of the costs.
Oh.
Because apparently management of the air show decided to jack the prices up for him just to exhibit his cockpit. He's like, I'm not going to be out of pocket $1,800 when it's a hobby. Which, fair, like, you know, bluntly, Mick and I have spent nearly $500 on tickets and parking for 2 days to go to the air show. So it's just, yeah, we were talking about this last show.
No, I'm not thinking.
That, you know, they're trying to make it, they're sort of making it more, or making it harder for the public to go.
Yeah.
Well, kind of falls on the conversation that we had last week.
Yeah.
In regarding just the costing for the public itself.
Yeah.
So it's no surprise.
No, well that's it. Like we've got a lovely lady who works with us that loves planes. She watches the show all the time.
Yeah.
She was going to take her sons to go, but at $300 plus $60 for parking, you know, she's like, that's $360. And now on the flip side, she's going to get paid to watch it.
Oh, talking of which, I'm going to have to do it via card on Friday.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Why?
Looking at it after Tuesday, I don't think my knees will take it. Too much of a walk.
Well, the bus stops at the entry.
Oh, that's right. We saw the V-line stuff.
Yeah,
there.
the buses are stopping like right outside the entry.
All right.
It depends. Do you want to be stuck in 3 hours of traffic post-air show? Well, considering my crew are booked till midnight, that sort of gives you an idea as to how long they're expecting for cars to get out.
Well, I could always just sit there and have a snooze.
Yeah. Well, all I know is I'm taking the motorbike, so...
Yeah. All right, you have got a 220 heading off to Canberra, which might have young Michael in it.
Well, if it does, safe travels.
Yeah, Qantas swing 1286, another 220, 300. Yes, I think it is from the coding there. Let's double check that before I commit.
Looks like it.
Yeah, 220, 300.
Which one is it?
X-ray 4 Delta.
Chilling 1286, contact departures.
And
Ooh.
the Mighty Queen is
Yes.
on the pushback.
I just, as I flicked across to the second camera, I saw movement. So, pushing early.
Yep.
20 minutes early.
It has just come up on flight radar as Singer 7297 off to Singapore.
Heading back to the homeland.
Yep. Now, I am going to guess that she'll be off early.
You reckon?
Well, when she came in, she was light because she made the rapids.
Yeah.
And
Oh, did you see her come in, did you?
Yeah, I saw her come in. She could have stopped before the rapid.
Oh, right.
So I'm wondering what's oh Lord.
Yeah.
Yep.
Laura.
Laura C dropping in the $100. Thank you for your support there again, Laura. With the chat there of for Mick's knees and the cost of the air show. Thank you, Laura.
I don't know what to say, except thank you very much.
Yes, no, your ongoing support is, yeah, unbelievably generous. You're still not here. You got to come up and join us one night, Laura. Mr. Peters saying, take a lollipop with you and work the rest of the night, Mick. All right, would that be Emirates about to drop in?
It might well be.
All right, we'll have to reset the second shot in a minute.
Oh, I'll do that shortly. Yep, that's Emirates. It's 404.
404 flight not found.
No, soon.
Yeah, no.
Although, are they keeping the flight number?
I believe so. I believe it's just going to be, instead of having a layover in Singapore, it'll be direct Dubai, Melbourne.
All right, and our 309 Air India is going up Victor, so he'll be a 1-6 departure.
Awesome. Laura C saying, I will definitely soon, as in, I'm assuming that's in reference to come up here and seeing us and letting us put a face to the very generous name.
Oh, yeah. I'd love to meet you. What have we got? A few odd domestics about on the field. We've got Velocity 697 will be going to Perth. Qantas 496 for Sydney. Qantas Link 1262 to Brisbane.
Yeah, that'll be one of the 220s.
Yeah. Melbourne Flights just put up a little comment.
Yeah.
Melbourne Flyer, what would happen if I did a $500 super chat?
You would be expected to be here. No request. You'd be expected to join us on the next show, Hayden. It would be extremely generous of you.
And yeah, you would be here for the night with the rest of us.
Yeah. All right. Emirates in from Dubai via Singapore.
Did he just make the rapid?
He did.
Line up from 827. Line up from 827.
Is that a fast jet going over us?
Yep. He's going at a rate of knots. Going that way.
Yeah, I can hear it. I can't see it.
Yeah, I just realised, I'm like, that sounds like a fast jet above us somewhere.
I wonder if they're practicing for Friday night.
Could be. I know 2 of the F-35s were going down to Sale today, but they were due to leave there at about 1500. So
that explains the arrival around just before 3:30, because then we had a little sneaky flyby for another F-18 a short time later.
Oh, okay.
Ah, right.
Yeah, no, I believe 2 of the F-35s were going down to partly do a familiarisation with the field, but they were also having the opportunity for some young aviators to get up close and personal, I believe.
Oh, cool.
Sounds like someone's playing above us.
Well,
Surely they wouldn't be.
Not just transiting.
Surprise, surprise on both radars that nothing's
Nothing
showing.
on ADSB?
Nothing on ADSB either.
Yeah, no, not surprised at all.
Okay, here's Mass coming in.
Yes.
That's the 330, 300 from Kuala Lumpur. Alan's saying the weather prompt needs to be updated.
Oh? Why, what's it say?
I don't know. I'll-
Carrying got the ground on 121.8%. We can have 1217, please, 129.
Oh, weather for Mascot.
Mascot.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think we might have forgotten to fix it after Spotterfest.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Pardon me.
All right, I will. Well, at least we know what weather Kurt's got at the moment. 23 degrees, blowing from the north-northeasterly at 8 miles an hour.
Dear.
There's always got to be something.
Yeah.
Got to find some new safe shot. All my safe shots are departing. Because
well, you've got 404 coming in, and looks like he's going to park up this side.
I'll have a tail.
Oh, better than nothing, I suppose. And Air India's on the roll.
Yeah, I was about to say, probably better get Air India first, eh?
Yeah.
Before I do anything else.
All right. P4P is asking when are the most inbounds and outbounds here. It's sort of hard to say. They come in waves. Like we're getting, what, 3 or 4 in now. In the next half hour. Then we'll have another batch of them later tonight. He took his time getting up too.
Yeah, they must both be pretty heavy going back to India.
All right. And there's 1 or 2 sort of heavy spots during the day, but the best way is to jump on the Melbourne Airport website and have a look at the arrivals and departures. That'll tell you when things are scheduled to go.
That's 496 Melbourne Tower, line up from 827. Hold on, 127,
Qantas 496 is heading for 27 as a Sydney service with a bus.
I'm just going to put a bog standard velocity on the screen while I go fix the second shot.
Okay.
This 496, copy traffic 2.5 miles for the crossing runway. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 496.
We've just missed getting our first 4-burner in, guys. Yeah. Yeah, 7410 from Adelaide.
Nice and early tonight.
Yeah. Do you want to see if you can grab it on the camera?
Put the 633, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. Runway 16, cleared to land, Qantas 33.
There we go. Put a couple of Virgin Australia 7.3s on the safe shot for now.
That'll do.
They're nicely lit up.
Qantas 496, contact departure.
Qantas 633 is about to put it in from Brisbane.
Oh, yep, that's our next 1-6 arrival, is it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we climbed back over our 5,200 subs. We we dropped to under 5,200 during the week.
Yeah.
By a couple, we ended up at 51.98.
Yeah.
But no,
Not sure what happened there, but you know.
People come and go. It's, you know, the nature of the beast.
Yeah.
All right, next one looks like it might be a Scoot. Would I be right?
Scooter 24, wind
yes.
80 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Well, ATC would tend to agree with you.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
GC saying, g'day fellas and g'day all. G'day GC.
Howdy. It's a Dash 9 Dreamliner, as usual, with Scoot.
We get the Dash 8s occasionally from Scoot.
Oh, very rarely.
It used to be most of what they operated.
Velocity 344 Melbourne Tower.
I'm going to zoom out a little here. See what else is coming. We have a bog standard 737 from Velocity 344 in from Brisbane next. Followed by Jetstar 445 with a 320 in from Gold Coast. And then in 4 or 5 minutes we'll have mass cargo with a 330 freighter.
Oh, they seem to be fairly common occurrence on a Wednesday night.
Yeah, 121.7 and we'll take the airport on instead of people.
Now, I dare say it will probably be a Wednesday again next week. Because I'll have a fairly busy travel day on Tuesday.
Alright. Now, 7 or 8 minutes away we have Turkish Airlines with the 400th aircraft delivery.
Ah.
Coming in from Singapore with a 350-900 series.
Alright, looks like the Queen is heading for 1.6, whilst the hot dog looks like you might be heading for 2.7.
Well, I'm a bit far out from the airport at the moment to tell.
Yep. GC, thank you for the $3 super chat there, saying
thank you.
I'm still here supporting you guys. Well, much appreciated, mate. Do appreciate the support there.
Tasman 8, Tasman 8, heavy Melbourne Tower.
Here we go.
Oh, no, Tasman's just done the Alpha Tango Victor.
Just 445.
Right, okay.
Just to, you know, make everyone a little bit off guard.
All right. What else have we got?
Neil Macedo is off.
Oh, good night, Neil.
Good night, mate. You have yourself a good night.
Thank you for joining us again.
Yeah.
Now, it look like we might have Singer 217 about 20 minutes out.
Okay, that'll be good. A 350 or a tripler?
Can't tell at the moment. I have this amazing screen up.
Oh.
Tower Singapore 7297 ready.
Yeah, no, it looks like the hot dog is going to head for a 1.6.
7297 ready. Stressing close second. Singapore 7297 ready.
Singer's a 350-900.
Okay. Yeah, I sort of thought it probably would be.
What happens if I do that? Try a screen refresh and see what happens.
190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 clear lane. Runway 16 clear lane, Jetstar 445. Jetstar 448, ready.
Oh, no. Okay, those fast jets apparently were the F-22 and F-16s.
Okay.
One of our lovely followers sent us a message on, I think it's Insta maybe, saying, chuck your scanner on 1189, you'll catch the F-22 and F-16s, and then followed up a couple of minutes later with now on 129.4 right above you. So yes, there we go, that's what the fast jets were.
Right.
Well, that explains the 3 Strato tankers that left up at up north in Queensland.
Yes, I did hear about those.
Right.
And they were flying around about 12,000 feet in formation.
Ah.
That would have been good to watch.
Yeah. Wonder if we'll get some photos of that.
Hopefully.
All right, 25 minutes out, we have Thai Airways TG 461 from Bangkok. They've got another 350-900.
Yeah, quite a common sight here in Melbourne, the 359ers.
Yeah.
Not complaining at all.
No. All right, I think that's far enough out. I'll come back to the airport and see what's there. What's that rumble we're hearing? Is that wind?
I think it might be. Oh, I think Tasman is going to take off from Echo.
Tasman 8 at Echo.
Yep.
Line up runway 16.
Oh, they want to do it quick. Mass cargo's not far away.
Really? I can't even see his lights. I cannot even see mass cargo out there at all.
He's just coming over Oakland's Junction, mate. He's not far.
Must be some dense cloud out there. GC saying opinion on the budget? No, don't give one. No, we try not to keep. We try to keep this non-political. So yeah, the mustard hot dog gonna jet out from Echo. He must be empty. And yeah, just seeing the lights now of mass cargo.
Followed by... Who's that up there? Turkish with that 400th aircraft delivery.
Oh, yep. Is the hot dog trying to repeat EFR's departure, is he?
Oh, yeah. That is something I will never forget.
No, I'm glad we made the effort to get up here for it. He's off by Juliet.
And climbing reasonably well.
Tasman 8 contact Melbourne departures now 118 days MEL 90. 189, Tasman 8.
Alright, you've got a 27 departure, which I haven't got details of at the moment, so... Qantas 838 off to Darwin with a 737.
Malaysian 6201, wind 180 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16, Malaysian 6201. Singapore 7297, there'll be 2 more arrivals prior to your departure. However, you have an amended departure frequency now of 118.9. Good evening, Turkish 168 Heavy, INS approach runway 16. Turkish 168 Heavy, Melbourne target heading. We'll be vacating rapid exit taxiway Golf tonight. Someone says Turkish 168. Thank you. Qantas 838, can I have departures? Qantas 838,
Tim, when we get a minute, could you mute me?
Yep, after Mars.
Yep, no worries.
Malaysia 6201, wind vacated, contact Melbourne, ground on 121.7. I'm looking at now at 17, Malaysia 6201. Have a good evening. You too. Turkish 168, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 clear line. Runway 16 clear line, Turkish 168.
All right. Avian Gaming Box. Yeah, start again. Avian Gaming Xbox says that he is, or they are on Qatar 988 right now. So you'll be on board Qatar 988. Is that an in or an out? Can't remember if Qatar's, if that's 988.
Departure frequency airborne now is going to be 118.9. 118 data airborne 126.
No, there is a Qatar there, and I think there is one to depart at this time, around this time, so.
Or 7297, just not quite enough room for you just for this next one. Be one more arrival at 5 miles and I'll get you going.
Turkish got everything lit up. They've got the wings lit up nicely for us tonight. Almost looks like LED strips running down the wings.
697, line up on 278. Line up 278, velocity 697.
This is your Turkish.
Yep. Mr. Perry's in the chat tonight. Good evening.
697, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, velocity 697. Turkish 168, wind vacated, contact ground 121.7. Located 1217, Turkish 168. Got 696 with 1830 wings 8 knots, runway 16 clear to left. 16 clear to left, 690.
Qatar 988 is inbound.
Sorry?
That Qatar 988 is inbound. currently over Western Australia. Arriving in about 3 hours.
Singapore 7297, line up, runway 16.
I up runway 16, about 2297.
We're there work 4 in about an hour.
Okay.
No, 45 minutes, he says. Okay.
Wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, about 2297.
Singapore 350 is about 9 minutes. Thai 350 in 19.
And Singapore cargo 747 is on the move.
Awesome. Better get that, otherwise we'll have a grumpy Claudette, hey? There we go. They were, yeah, made to wait a little whiles. No tail light on Singapore here. They didn't have the starboard side on. I was hoping they'd have the port side on, but looks like we get no tail light on the Queen tonight. I reckon she must have picked up all her weight in Melbourne, Nick.
Singapore 7297, contact departures of 118-198.
118-198, about 2297.
All right, we've got a bit of a lull, have we, at the moment? By the look of it. No, Mr. Perry, Mick's headset not having gremlins, he's having his dinner. It's all right, Neil thought you were having headset gremlins tonight, but no, Mick's got his headset off while he's eating some dinner. We figure that the show doesn't want to hear munching. Looks like our new safe shot was set up almost perfectly for Turkish. So they're almost centre frame. We've got Elizabeth Fletcher joining us again tonight.
Rosie Matthews is heading off.
Good evening, Rosie. Have yourself a good night. Obviously, being over in Kiwi land, you are 2 hours behind us, so... Ahead, sorry, yeah. I knew what I meant. You've already had 2 hours of today more than us. So, definitely bedtime. And Mr. Perry saying it's a nice clear picture tonight. Well, I'm glad to hear. Claudette, I don't know what she's carrying, but I think she must have had quite a bit on board because she took until nearly Juliet to get off.
Wasn't clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't climbing hard.
No, it wasn't climbing hard, and it took quite a bit of the runway to get off. So, I think she must have been a bit full tonight. Unlike the hot dog who took off from Echo and was up by Juliet. Thought that was an interesting choice for departure point. And Mr. Perry coming out with the lovely jokes again, a Turkish delight. Oh dear. Fun and games. We're going to put a hopefully a more realistic like goal on today. We went for 400. We're at 123. So if you haven't liked today's show yet, please go and jump all over that thumbs up button. And if that subscribe button is red, click on that as well. Make it grey and dingling the bell to make sure you know when we're streaming.
Potential 27 departure, Qantas 498, Sydney.
498 heading to Sydney.
27.
That'd be the last Sydney departure. Last flight to Sydney.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Fletcher saying nice night there in Melbourne. A little bit chilly, not bad though.
Hello, runway 27 for takeoff, Qantas 498.
There we go, Qantas 498 cleared for takeoff, 27. Suppose I better find 27 with the camera again.
On the IS or runway 17. Singapore 217, heavy
Elizabeth.
good evening. Pre-fitting arrival, getting visual at about 2,900
Yeah.
feet on QNH. Advise when you get visual. Zero call Singapore 217.
Yeah, see, I put 217 calling in.
Singapore 217, visual runway 2506 on the journey. Singapore 278, thank you. Wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16, Singapore 217.
All right, we got the Singapore 359er next in.
Qantas 498, contact departures. Qantas 498, clear. Right.
All right, I'm back.
You're back, welcome back.
Thank you.
There we got the Singapore on short finals.
Yeah, 350, 900, Singer 217.
All right. Ancelini saying, hope you are well, Tim and Mick. Going to the Avalon Air Show Friday, all day, staying for the night display. Well,
And we have to meet up.
yes, come and see us down at the air show. We'll be there most of the day. I'm not going to guarantee we're going to be there at 9 a.m. for trade entry, but
I want to try. I want to try and beat the crowd.
oh, and try and beat the heat as well, eh? It's going to be 30 degrees on Friday down there.
I'm just sort of wondering whether it's worth going for the day and leaving early.
You'd miss the night show. Well, I guess filming at night's going to be a real shocker anyway to try and film anything. I don't know. We'll see. We'd beat the traffic as well,
Yeah.
and I might actually get some sleep before having to be back
That's
at
what
Melbourne
I'm
Airport.
thinking.
Yeah, we'll see how we go. You know us.
Well,
Hashtag one more movement.
We can discuss it tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, and message us and we'll organise to catch up down at the show.
Yeah, I messaged you guys, he's already said.
Yeah, that's what I was responding to.
All right. Okay, that's Singer. Now, about 5 or 10 minutes behind him, we should have Ty.
I don't know. We're going to stay till 1 o'clock tonight. Doing these 1 a.m. shows lately has been leaving me buggered the next morning, and I can't afford another non-productive day tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I think what we might call is the...
What about the Emirates?
Inbound Emirates 380.
Yep.
Yeah, the 11 o'clock 380. I think we might call that our final aircraft of the night tonight, subject to change. STC, as we should say.
Singapore 217, wind vacated, contact ground, 121 station.
Oh, that's a
You
dangerous
should know
sound.
what that noise is.
It didn't sound like a packet of Tim Tams.
All right.
So you've had dinner, now you're having dessert, hey?
Yeah, come on, gentlemen, fill your boots.
Fill my boot. Mate, these are pretty big boots.
I've got 2 packets.
All right, so there's the Singer arrival in from Singapore. Thank you. I'll mute myself while I have a munchy munch.
Pardon me. Now, how far off? You got about maybe 2 minutes for Ty.
All right. Claire, I am hoping you're going to be in a position to see some of the Friday night show. Is that a good evening coming or going, Claire?
Heavy ILS, runway 16, good evening.
Type 461 heavy, Melbourne, take it out.
I tell you what, the Singapore Queen is not mucking about.
Yeah, where is it?
It's already out over Creswick.
Oh, yeah. Got to get those Tim Tams back to Singapore. Yeah, so I dare say tonight might only be about a 3-hour show, give or take. Actually, I probably should have had a look to see where the inbound Emirates was before I opened my mouth, eh?
Let me go over look.
That's right.
Last time I checked, it would be due in correction just before midnight.
Before midnight?
I think the last time I checked.
Could
Could be wrong.
Estimated 23:18. 2 minutes ahead of schedule. Currently southeast of Esperance.
All right, looks like we've got Ty coming in
Yep.
and Velocity 353 about to line up on 27 for Brisbane.
Okay.
Velocity 353, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
There you go. We'll see how far behind the Emirates that Qatar flight is, but we did have a viewer on board. It's quarter to midnight. It's current schedule.
What was it? 988.
Yeah,
It?
Qatar 988.
Let me find it.
Good evening, Penny. How are we? Penny M there in the chat.
I think I've got it over Western Australia.
Yes, that'll be it.
Yep. He's north of Kalgoorlie.
Yeah.
Due in 2354 at the moment.
Apparently I was dyslexic with my numbers. I thought it was quarter to, not 5 to.
No, it's,
So-
it's scheduled at 2345.
Oh, that might be what I saw actually then. All right, well, we'll see how we go as to whether or not we wait for that one or not. Right now, we have the Thai.
We will not be waiting for the caravan tonight.
No. No, we will not.
Oh, we've still got to go over to Bundoora after this, don't we?
Well, I don't know. Well, Bulleen, actually. It's even worse.
Yeah.
No, look, I don't think there's any expectation for us to attend.
All right.
I don't know what they're going to troubleshoot without us there, but... yeah, so we'll see. There's Ty in from Bangkok, A350-9er.
5461 when vacated, contact Melbourne ground on 121.7.
Wicked 1213, so 461.
Goodbye.
That's our 4-burner, the ASL, already heading out again.
Yep. I think he was going to Sydney next.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where you said he was back off to.
555. Quarter 565. Tower, good evening. We might be connected 1024.
And car 6 is sitting down the bottom of 27 again. And I just lost all aircraft on the flight radar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have a blank airfield. Let's try a refresh and see what happens.
Quarter 965, wind 170 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear land.
Did I miss Magatha saying good night? Because Hayden and Alan have both said goodnight to Miss 8 and Miss 4, but I can't see anything there unless it's further up in the chat that I missed. I don't know, but we've got Jim at the bottom there saying good evening, Melbourne Flyer from West Midlands in the UK. So good evening, Jim.
Good evening or good morning.
Yes, true. Good morning for you. Oh, yep. Okay, Megatha just confirmed. Nope, she didn't say anything.
Yeah, I was just looking down, didn't see anything there.
It's all right. I had a horrible feeling I'd missed something, but I had not. There we go, little 4-burner. Getting ready to taxi on out. Stella, it's a bit breezy, so I don't know how good that would be for flying tonight. Probably wouldn't be too bad, but
Small craft might be a bit rough.
true. All right, we've got a quarter 7-3 inbound. Megatha saying soon, though. Yes. Yes, they should be going to bed soon.
Alright, our next arrival will be a wide run.
Yep. Who's coming from Adelaide?
That will be velocity 242.
Hey Tim,
Yes.
while we wait for the next arrival,
Yes.
I've got a little shout out if I can please.
Go for it.
Yep. Yeah, just to say hello to Mum and Dad. They are watching.
Okay.
And
Hello.
they've sent me a message and like asking me for them to asking how to join Melbourne Flies.
Oh, okay.
They do watch you quite a lot.
Yeah, yep.
And while you're there watching, you can wait until I get home and I'll set it all up for you.
Okay.
And Melbourne Flyers will have a new member
Oh, appreciate that.
after the show.
Very much appreciate that.
Yeah.
And hello to Mum and Dad.
Good day to Dad's parents.
Hopefully you guys, well, clearly you are enjoying the show if you keep coming back, so.
Absolutely.
And yeah, appreciate the support if you guys wanted to become members, so thank you muchly.
Yep. And their four-legged friend, which is Remy, she's also sitting there watching too.
Ah, hello, Remy the Pooch. I'm assuming Pooch. Yeah. So you said four-legged friend, I'm like, dog? I'm assuming? Oh, yep, chilling up on the couch.
Yep.
Why not? Ah, good stuff.
Oh dear.
Yep.
The life of Riley, eh?
Spoiled little Poochie there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you everyone for tuning in. And yeah, hopefully everyone is enjoying what we're putting out there.
Right, our little 146 is on the move.
Yes, he is.
Velocity 7, correction, velocity 763.
Oh, I'm going to put my hood up.
Yeah, that wind coming from behind's a bit chilly, eh?
Very.
That's better.
And I'm standing in front of the chair here because when there's a gust come through, it nearly sent it through flying into.
Oh, okay.
Before, so I'm standing here blocking it.
Men's Cam asking any heavies coming up soon. 22:30 we'll have the Emirates departure, the 380.
Yeah, about an hour. We've just finished a whole batch of inbounds and a couple of outbounds. The heavies. we're going to be domestic for the next half hour or so. Speaking of which, velocity 763 is about to head on out for the Gold Coast on 27.
Oh, yep, he's rolling. See if we can grab him.
Wind 17 degrees 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
So where was that one off to?
Coolangatta.
Oh, yep. And we've got our wine run about to come in on 16, yeah?
Yep.
Also a velocity this time from Adelaide.
Velocity 242.
Runway 27 and wait. Right up runway 27 and wait, corner 7411.
Oh. Our four burner's going off 27.
Yeah, of course. Where's he off to, Sydney?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sort of makes sense though, eh? Don't have to like it, but it makes sense.
763 contact departures. Right departure, 763, get in. Good evening.
Okay, 242's over Sunbury Road. I think this is going to be the first of 3 domestics we'll have coming in.
Okay.
I'm at the stage, I'm sitting here with my hands in my pockets now because they're getting cold.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we got through last winter.
We were brash and crazy.
It's alright, we have plans for this winter. Hopefully they can be done before winter. Penny M saying there'll be a Cathay 777 coming in before the Emirates 380.
Yeah. All right, your next domestic is maybe 5K.
5.
This is velocity 346 from Brisbane.
All right, I think our 4 burner just jetted off 27.
Yep.
Dark and all that he is. Mr. Perry suggesting thermals and nice coats.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I bought a puffer jacket last winter. I think it might be time to upgrade to the powered heated jacket for this winter.
I'm thinking of my 4-in-1. Remember the 4-in-1s?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of that.
Nah, I think we're going to need our enclosure, I think.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we're aiming to have a commentary box essentially, commentary box on wheels. So we're just trying to finalise what it's going to look like, what it's going to be. We're playing with the idea of a trailer or possibly a van, converting the insides to a little studio almost to operate out of. It'd mean we could set some of the gear up more permanently as well, rather than having to pack it up every time and unpack it every show. So it'll hopefully also mean less shivering for those watching at home. There was plenty of that last winter.
Oh, yeah. Truth be known, a little bit of whinging.
Yes. Just a little. But, you know, we do this as a hobby, so if we're not allowed to whinge, what are we allowed to do?
Yeah. Okay, that's velocity 346 you're looking at there, in from Brisbane, 737-800. Old as the hills again.
Yeah, how old's this one?
I'm going to bring it up again now. And I can't for a minute because it's underneath the airport logo. August of 2014.
Okay, so it's a little over 10-year-old.
Yeah.
Velocity 750, wind 160 degrees, 1 knots from a 16 quarter.
It's actually one of the youngest 737s in the Australian fleets.
Yeah, true.
Obviously, except for the 73 Maxes.
Alright, the next one's another Velocity. Velo 750 from Coolangatta.
3 Velos in a row, hey?
Yeah. Which makes either this one early or the first one late. Wasn't the first one in from Coolangatta?
No, there was one out.
Oh, that's
There was
right.
one out to Coolangatta. Elizabeth Fletcher saying, got to go to work. Have a great night, everyone, and see you next stream. Well, thank you, Elizabeth, for joining us.
Good night, Elizabeth. Don't work too hard. We'll see you on the next one.
Yes, probably at this stage, probably next Wednesday, I reckon.
Hayden there is reminiscing about some of our Arctic blasts out at Operations Road last winter.
Yeah, no thank you. Living that once was enough.
Yeah, I think if we're outdoors during winter, it'll be the 4-in-1, and I might go and buy a set of ski pants.
Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt, eh?
Puffer jacket and puffer pants. I'll be like the bloody Michelin
I was going
man.
to say, be a Michelin man, eh?
Michael Coombs has just thrown up a little intel that the 22s and F-16s not long ago landed at Avalon.
Aha. Well, we're looking forward to seeing them on Friday.
Oh, yeah. G'day, Networks. Oh, Lord, don't remind me of that one, Hayden.
Yeah, none of us enjoyed that day. Penny M saying, after being in the cold on Friday night watching the planes at the viewing area, I remembered that I usually wear my uri, the wearable blanket, in winter. And Estelle being lovely there saying, we appreciate you guys. Oh, we appreciate you guys tuning in as well.
Ready. Quarter 2 for the outside, line up, runway 27.
Line up, runway 27, Connor 38.
Alright, now you've got another Velocity coming in. This one is Velocity 888 in from Sydney.
Getting all the velocities in here, are we?
Sounds like it. Zachariah is in. G'day, mate.
G'day, Zachariah. How are we tonight? What are we? We're 17 degrees, wind gust of 22 kilometres an hour. Feels like 17. Bull
Rubbish.
dust. Bull dust.
Rubbish.
Look, not helped by the fact that I'm wearing shorts, but that's on me for not looking at the weather forecast for tonight. You know, I haven't looked at my track pants before I left and went, I won't need those.
Oh, famous last words.
Yep. So I just have to do a little jig to keep myself warm.
I do have a thermos of hot chocolate if you want a hot drink.
You see, hot drinks don't help me in that way.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, but
Oh, I think Mass has just come up.
638, contact departures.
hey,
Departure 638, yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, that's the inbound.
I was going to say,
Yeah, it just appeared on my screen. I think another transponder was covering it, and when that went off, Mass popped up.
ah,
I think, whoa.
Just looking on the radar, there was a 4-burner coming from Adelaide.
Another one.
No, that exact same one, but however, it's gone RTB.
oh, he's going back to Adelaide, is he?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, it happens sometimes. Oh, we've got the X-Wing joining us.
He was almost halfway here.
And turned around.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep.
I think their base is in Adelaide, isn't it?
Well, there's that. Damn. Yep. He made it almost to nil.
And he turned around and went back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did they realise they forgot the freight or something?
Oh, I tell you what. Did you hear about the American United, I think it was?
I did.
Yeah. United took off from, I think, San Diego? Or no,
LA. Out of LA.
Out of LA. Got an hour and a half out across the ocean heading towards
two and a
Japan.
half. 2.5 hours.
2.5, was it? Okay.
Got 2.5 hours out.
And then realised, oops, the pilot forgot to take his passport
How?
and had to turn back.
How do you forget your passport when you're an international pilot?
Oh dear.
So they turned around and went back to San Francisco.
And then got stuck there waiting for a fresh crew.
Yeah, they needed a whole fresh crew because they've just burnt 5 hours of flying time. Someone's getting a reprimand.
Oh, yeah.
Someone's getting all the backcountry flights from now on.
Oh, yeah.
Just on 220,000.
He'll be nicknamed Domestic Dan. Won't be allowed out of the country.
No. If he's West Coast based,
Yeah.
he'll be flying to Alaska.
They'll send him as far as they can without needing a passport. Laura C saying she heard about it. You can see it on YouTube. Yeah. I'm not surprised.
How in the world do you... I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I don't understand how you can get 2.5 hours into a flight. Like, hey, at least you didn't get there and realise you didn't have a passport. Although, they'd probably just stick him on a plane and send him back again. But,
Yeah.
heck, that might have been cheaper.
220.
Because the amount of burnt fuel and compensation they probably have to pay out. Would have thought it'd just be easier to let them keep going.
Yeah. But... Jetstar 220 is just turning final over Oakland's Junction, mate. He's a 320 in from Queenstown, New Zealand.
Kiwi Brew.
Oh, Jetstar, but yeah.
Yeah, he's our Jetstar Kiwi Brew.
Often wonder how Queenstown finished up with ZQN. I wonder if there's another Queenstown somewhere.
Could be, or... Well, there's Queenstown in Hobart. They don't have Hobart in Tasmania.
Yeah, but they don't have an airport, do they?
I don't know. They might. I'm curious now. Queenstown Airport. But they don't have the code for Queenstown because they're Uniform Echo Echo. It's another one of those, where did you get your name from? Where did you get your letters from? But yeah, that ZQN is a bit of a... Maybe the Z's the nod to their... the Kiwi Regos, they're ZK. And I know that those have no bearing on your country because we're VH. Singapore is 9V because I always call them I always say they're powered by a 9-volt battery. Came up with that one when I was a kid. When Dad and I used to come up to the airport and watch planes, we'd see the Regos on the Singer 747s and they'd be 9V, and I'd say to Dad, what's he powered by? A 9-volt battery. So I was even come up with dad jokes before I was a dad.
Practicing, were you?
Yeah. Heck, that was before I even met Meg. Oh, we went and did a little training session this morning with the kindy kids on traffic control.
All right.
Apparently they're the kids there are really into construction and all that sort of stuff at the moment, so they decided as part of a lesson to have a traffic control ute come in with some equipment. So they had an absolute blast. Miss Four was a bit blasé on it because she's like, yeah, I see this stuff all the time.
Yeah, I'll bet. It's surprising she wasn't running around controlling it all.
Nah, she kept coming over to me wanting hugs.
Nah.
Demon Fan Cat's there in the chat as well.
Oh, g'day. Right, do you remember me mentioning Network 4 a while back?
Yes, I do.
It's about to turn final.
Ah, very nice.
Just gone past the south of Wallen. And we've got another freighter, Qantas 7365, the 321, coming up from Launceston. He's,
Velocity 291. Ready.
Velocity 291, Melbourne Town. Get it line up on 27.
he's coming over Templestowe now.
Yep, hang on a sec.
Velocity 291, runway 27.
You're good?
Take off runway 27.
Jump out there. All right. Cool. So Zachariah saying, Mum and Dad rolling in from Dubai on EK406.
Oh,
So I think that'll be our Emirates 380 coming in about an hour and a half.
let me go find it. Great Australian Bite.
Okay. And Zachariah saying, dropping my daughters back to ex-wife in Tullamarine. I'll be at T4. I will be here until, I don't know, 11:30, 12 o'clock, somewhere around
Hang
there.
on, what flight number?
EK406.
No, the 380's 08.
Oh, 406 must be the morning service then. Must be the one that comes in the morning.
Ah, yeah, we won't be here for that.
No, we won't be here If it's 406, that's the morning flight. EK 406 is airborne. Yeah, scheduled time of arrival 0625. So unfortunately, we won't be here.
I hopefully wish to be blissfully unaware at that time.
Yeah,
Either that or enjoying some weird dream.
I'll probably be starting to wake up around then.
You have kids?
Yes. Kids and a wife who have to go to work, so...
Yeah.
Have a fun day full of paperwork tomorrow.
Without going into too much detail, how'd you go today?
Didn't get anywhere near as far as I wanted to.
Wind 160 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
That's Airwork 4's just been cleared.
Yep, you can see him off in the not too distant distance. Dan Maloney's in the chat. Good evening, Dan.
Hey Dan, how are you?
Laura C saying, I literally have my passport in my Italian leather case embossed with my initials, locked in a safe. I couldn't imagine forgetting it flying overseas.
You wouldn't get too far.
No, I reckon he must have gone through the processes and been in the crew room and left it in the crew room.
Gotta be.
It's gotta be something simple like that. Richard Coco saying, I can only imagine they flew back, but then the pilot had their passport on the plane all along. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Ouch.
Oh, here we go. Megatha saying, the kids loved the traffic lesson. They were talking about it all day. That's awesome. That's what we like to hear. Like, I bought a whole bunch of those little E-flares, the little red things that spin around that have LEDs that flash around inside them. Bought a whole bunch of them. I thought they were the full-size ones, but they're little mini ones.
Yeah.
They were right. That's that package we picked up yesterday.
Right.
So I gave them to Meg to take today, and the kids absolutely loved them.
Oh dear.
When they went back into the room, they closed the blinds and turned all the lights off, and were having a party.
Oh, right. Disco.
Yeah. 12 of these little red discs floating around in the room. Almost one per kid in that room.
Pardon me. Right, this is a 33-year-old 737-400.
Oh, spring chicken.
Yep, that's the... Looks like it's got a blue or green tail.
Oh, is that the tealy coloured tail, the ex-toll?
Yeah, I think so.
Tail?
Let me get another photo of it up. Oh, that one's all white.
I think he might have an all-white tail now.
Yeah, there's one photo that's looks like it's got a teal coloured tail, but it's flared out with white.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you can have a look and see.
Yeah. Now, where's this one coming in from? Auckland?
He's an Auckland inbound, yep.
Yeah, at the moment, he's a ghosty now, so...
Oh, yeah.
What did you say? 33-year-old.
Yeah, February of 1992. So one could say he's been around the block a couple of times.
Just a few times, yes. Yeah, I dare say he started out his life as a passenger aircraft.
Well, the subtype is 4 Yankee Oscar Sierra Foxtrot.
Yeah, okay.
So that tells us a whole lot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh, we got Demon Fan Cat dropping in $2 there, $3, sorry, thank you. Hope you guys recovered from your Sydney adventure. Yes.
Oh, yes, we did.
We absolutely have, so thank you for your support there, Cat, much appreciated.
Oh,
And Mr. Peters dropping in 5 gifted memberships there.
thank you very much, Alan. Appreciate the generosity.
Yes, going to Jim, Fuzz Buddy, B Ratitude Adjustment. That's our friend B Radical.
Oh, I thought that might be.
Yes, Lynn May and Rigoberto
Jerez?
Juarez. Yes, I was looking at it. I'm like, I know, it's not Juarez.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rigoberto Juarez. Welcome everyone, and apologies if we butchered that. And Miss 4 giving us a wavy, sad broccoli cherries.
Interesting.
The randomness that comes from a 4-year-old. Richard Coco to Laura, I have nightmares from time to time that I arrive at the airport for an international flight but forgot my passport at home. Thankfully it hasn't happened. Knock on wood. Yes, knock, knock, knock.
Definitely.
Hazel, what time are we ending? Probably in, I'd say, about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So we're coming up on 10 o'clock local, 10 p.m. local. Going to go 11:30, 12 o'clock tonight. We're not going to quite go all the way through till 1 a.m.
1:30.
Yeah. All right, who's that in? Velocity.
Where am I? I'm still sitting on Airwork 4. I better fix that up. Velocity 690 in from Perth
Long haul velocity.
in the 737.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the footage on the new Qantas 321 and the Qantas CEO over there in Hamburg spruiking it?
Would you happen to mean the ones with no business class yet?
Yeah, but they're going to have 20 business class seats in them. 20. At the moment, they've got 8. Well, has Qantas got 8 or they've got 12? Qantas might have 12. Velocity only has 8.
Yeah. Your next inbound is our 321 freighter.
Okay. We've got Estelle saying enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Thanks for the live stream. See you next time. We'll see you next time, Estelle.
Good night. And thank you for joining us.
Dave C saying just go to curfew, which we don't have anyway.
Quarter 776, taken it.
It's pretty smart. Laura C saying, I have my holiday money in cash ready to go, but I also have a French bank account open so I can avoid international transaction fees when I go to Europe.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's pretty clever, eh?
I've got a Bank of America account still.
I probably should for when I'm going back to the States, hey?
Yep. All right, Qantas 7365, an A321 coming in from Launceston.
Yeah, I didn't know you could open bank accounts in other countries without being a citizen.
Yeah.
There you go, that's how naive I am on that. Learned something new today.
Yeah,
On that, James, Pine of runway 27, immediate recall, hold short runway 16.
Inside runway 27, immediate recall, hold runway 16.
Yeah, well, if we're looking at spending, you know, sort of 4 weeks in the States, maybe.
Yeah, well, it would certainly do to have an account there. I wouldn't particularly recommend Bank of America.
No.
Yeah, they're great on the west coast and through the Midwest, but once you get towards the east, the service sort of drops off a bit.
Oh, okay. Wonder why that is.
Okay. Now, this one is operated by Express Freighters Australia.
776, wind 160 degrees.
In the Australia Post delivery.
On my 16, clear to land, corner 776.
Laura C saying, Mum opened one for me when I was small. Okay. Because, okay, Laura was born in France, has dual citizenship.
Ah, that makes life easier for you.
Yes. Richard Coco, yes, you did hear the crinkling of a Tim Tam packet. I was having another Tim Tam.
All right, quite a 776 in from Perth there, Tim. Just about to drop it in if it hasn't already.
Has, yes.
Yeah, my flight radar is best described as jerky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got planes stopping mid-air and then catching up.
Oh, right, okay.
Melbourne Tower, car 21 has vacated runway 27 onto the path. We've just taped up those illuminators lead on light, and we'll come back a bit later to the back of the
Car 12, thanks, Dad. Got a 635, wind 170 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear left. Runway 16, 35.
Qantas 635 in from Brisbane is your next one.
Yep, just popping out through the cloud up there.
Yep, 737 again. Now, who will probably be followed by Jetstar 712, a 21 Neo from Hobart.
Aha. Mr. Perry saying, we always used a Combank travel card loaded with us, Australian and the currency of the country we're travelling to. Yes, I do. They are a great idea, the travel cards. I had them when I went overseas. The last two trips with Dad and the solo trip. And yeah, to be able to just, you know, go, oh, I'm now in Fiji. Let's put all my money into Fijian dollars. Is it Fiji dollars? I think it is. But yeah, just, and then that way you don't have to worry about your international transaction fees. Oh, I'm just going to grab a drink. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, your next one of note, I think, will be Fiji.
The Fiji Max 8?
Yep. He's a little bit to the north of Mount Buller at the moment.
All right, so it won't be too far away.
Yeah.
All right, you said this was a Brisbane inbound, was it?
Hang on, I'll come back
think.
to the airport again.
I mean, I can look if you'd rather.
Yep, Brisbane, Qantas 635.
All right, Qantas
Yes.
635 there from Brisbane, Vegas.
Yeah,
I can see it.
yeah.
I'm sure those following along in the chat can see it too.
All right, well, you can put it up in a minute, but I'm going to read it out now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. We'll bring it up at the same time. Yeah, go on.
All right. Daniel Edwards, a $50 super chat there. Daniel, thank you very much.
Yes.
Get your headset on and accept your thanks. Come on.
Hang on, we'll mute you. Yep, go for it. Right, just so we don't give the lovely people at home some feedback. Yep. All right.
Right, Daniel, thank you
Yes.
very, very much.
Thank you very much, mate.
I'll just read it out. Thank you for the hospitality on the last two shows. It's been great fun. Here is a little appreciation from myself and the family and my wife Marie in Sydney.
Well, thank you very much.
Daniel, thank you.
Thank you, Daniel, and thank you, Marie, for the support. Much appreciated.
Look,
Most
you were well and truly welcome when you bought the Tim Tams last time, mate.
No, as we say, people are more than welcome to come up and see us. You know, as long as you're not getting underfoot, which you're definitely not getting underfoot. Yeah. And it's always nice to have another voice on the chat, even if you're being a little bit quiet and sitting back there just enjoying things. But
it's just a matter of getting the hang of things and the timing and everything like that. So.
Yeah, as I was saying after the last show, Mick and I have only known each other for 20 odd years, so conversation for us just comes natural with each other. So,
and I'm sure everyone in chat can tell that by a mile.
Yeah, and I think that's why our chats do gel quite so well, is just because we have known each other.
I think so.
Yeah.
We almost know what the other's thinking.
Yeah, before we say it, as soon as I can hear a noise from him, sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I know what he's about to say. Or I've noticed something in the chat, and I'm like, yep, I've seen it. So,
but just on behalf of everyone in the chat, and like obviously family or anyone that's suffering in some sort of situations that can't be helped.
Yep.
Just remember to everyone out there too, you're not alone.
No, that's absolutely right.
Oh,
yeah.
hell no.
Everyone's got an ear. We are willing to listen.
Yeah, that's it.
And I just want to say thank you on behalf of everyone in chat
More
for
than
the
welcome.
efforts that you guys do, especially nights like tonight. It's freezing.
Dan, quiet. You're going to embarrass me.
Yeah, look.
Look,
Well, that's my
we
job.
come out here and enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, look, bluntly, I prefer being cold than too hot, which is why we do a lot of night shows.
Yeah.
But we notice a lot of our audience comes on at night. During the day, we don't seem to get as big of an audience. Whether that's situational or people, night owls. I know there's a lot of insomniacs out there that jump on and watch our shows.
Look, we've got to be better entertainment than talkback radio at midnight.
Or infomercials on Channel 7.
Oh, Lord.
But no, look, we appreciate the love we get from the community.
Yeah.
It's been great, getting your side of the fence, firsthand, having a chat with you, especially after the last show. We were having a bit of a chat at the end there, which was good to sort of get your perspective. It opened up a different avenue of thought process that I hadn't really thought of, that a lot of people just, having the ability to just tune in and almost tune out in a way from the world and just have something to do.
Yeah.
We do have an aircraft coming in.
Oh,
We certainly do.
you mean you want me to move the camera?
Yeah.
It's not AI driven yet. Yet.
Oh, yeah, this is Jetstar 712. It's a 321 Neo in from Hobart.
Well, that explains why I was trying to burn my corneas with those lovely LED landing lights.
Yeah.
But look, as much, hey?
Henry's there saying, yeah, I'm a night owl.
We all know that one, Henry. You're always up very late playing Lego most times, aren't you?
Well, we're gonna give a bit of a heads up as a potential morning show Friday week. Can't go into detail yet, but you're gonna want to be watching if it all goes ahead. But obviously, the best way to find out: be subscribed, hit the bell icon, and follow us on the socials as well. Having some conversations about a special show.
Okay, we can't say any more at the moment.
No, once it's confirmed, absolutely you guys will know. But right now, we can't say anything else. But Friday, that's Friday the 4th of April. But it will be a morning show.
You've got to know it's special if you get me crawling out of bed at that sort of early hour.
Yeah, so we're hoping to have confirmation in the next couple of days. All right, I'm going to leave you there for a bit. You're on camera now, Mick, because I'm going to go to the loop.
Oh, that means I've got to move from here. Yep. Well, let me see what's around first. Or actually, Daniel, can I give you flight radar duties?
I can do that as best I can.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
It's a pretty hard job to fill in from the best of the best that does it.
Rubbish. Can't see anything out there anyway.
And with that cloud cover up there is very thick up that end.
Yeah. Oh, I see what he means. When I come stand up here, it's even colder.
Oh, it's freezing.
Oh. What do we got on the field? Not a lot happening there. I might do a little bit of a sweep around the field and just show everyone what's going on. Now, we'll pull that in a bit. Now we've got one down there on the freight apron that we can see easily. And if we spin around a little bit, there's a tail over here, which is got no idea what it is apart from a tail. So I don't, but it's been there since this afternoon. So did I just hear something clear to land?
Yes, we do.
Okay. Well, we might come back to our airport tour in a minute and just swing around a bit so that we're in the right area. What happened with the chat there? Don't leave me in suspenders, says Dave. So sorry, mate, but yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, we can't say anything else. And Penny, it's pretty straightforward. If you come up the freeway, there's actually an exit to the T4 car park. And if you're coming by public transport, on the ground floor of the T4 car park is a bus terminal.
And the one that it's got clear to land is a Jetstar 531 from Sydney.
I see a light out there now. Let's see if I can actually find it with the camera. What do we want? We can get up there a little. Oh, yep, there we are. Yeah, I found it. It's just a blob of light in the cloud at the moment.
And by the time he came through the clouds, it was just a fraction under 2,500 feet.
It's not very high ceiling. Let's see if I yeah, that's full zoom there. We still haven't got much. What sort of aircraft is it, Dad?
It's an Airbus, an A320.
Older style? Not the Neos?
No, it's the older one.
Pardon me. Oh, come on. I keep losing focus on it. Damned if I know how Tim does this, you know.
That's what I didn't try and help for.
What on earth? What have we got down there on the chat?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh dear. And have a guess who it is.
Let me guess, would that be Miss Laura?
Correct.
Oh, Laura. I can't see what it is at the moment, but I'm sure you've gone overboard again. Thank you. We'll get to it in a minute. And I'll even try and remember how to bring it up on the screen. But
This flight coming in was scheduled at 10:25. It is now 10:12 a.m.
So he's made up a bit of time.
Decent amount.
Yeah, this is where it's going to get fun. Lit up well. And he will be off at the Rapid, I reckon.
I'll just step back.
All right, I'm back.
Would you like to do the dinghy?
Laura's at it again with her very, very generous support.
Yeah, I did mention from what I could see of it, but
Yes, another $100 super chat there. That's absolutely awesome from you, Laura. Here's to Tim Tams and potential surprise shows ahead. Love, Melbourne Flyers.
thank you very much.
Thank you, Laura. Absolutely awesome support from you ongoing in all the shows, which we really do appreciate. We appreciate everyone being part of the show. Being part of the chat helps the show keep going as well.
And it helps make it all that more interesting, because there's a whole lot of side conversations that you notice going on too. Not just, you know, it's not just us in aviation. Oh, here we go. Blinded by the light.
It's not even a Neo, it's one of the classics.
Yeah, I know, but look at it.
Yeah.
Oh. That wind up here is worse than sitting down, mate, I tell you.
Yeah, I was actually thinking I was going to leave you on the camera for a bit and have a seat for a minute.
Oh, I might let you.
But no, Laura, thank you once again. Words do not do it justice.
Oh, no. I know we keep saying the same thing. You know, what can you say?
Yeah, well, that's it. All right, I'll jump in the flight radar seat then.
Yeah.
Good, you can have that hot bloody computer.
Sneak this one in, and our next one is due in 4 minutes out. Fiji Airways.
Ah, the 350, no, not 350,
No, it's the Max.
737 Max.
Yep.
Yep. All right. You sit there.
Got a 5-year-old Max 8 coming in from Nandi.
You see what I mean about it being jerky, though?
Yeah. What's this one been up to? Wellington and Apia. Apia? However you want to pronounce that.
What is it?
APIA. Apia. Nandi to Apia.
Apia.
Apia?
Apia? I'm not sure.
Where is Apia? It's only an hour and 42 minutes away from Nandi, so it's not too far. But, that's what it's done for the last couple of flights. And following Fiji will be Velocity 352 from Brisbane.
Fiji 931 tag, right?
Karen Bahia, apologies if I'm butchering that, saying, hey guys, how are you? We are doing well, bit chilly, but...
Yeah, evening, Karen. Chilling out, you might say. Sorry.
Can you mute me, please?
All right, that looks like a Max 8. With a very bright light.
We'll just get the radar back up.
Camera's having trouble holding focus on it.
All right, I'm back.
That light is so bright the camera's having trouble focusing on it.
Yeah, well, the Max 8s also have those nice bright
Yeah.
LEDs.
150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 17, Fiji 931.
Sounds like a rather Aussie pilot on the Fiji, isn't it?
Could be, yeah.
I think we just picked up something else on the chat there.
Yes, we did. We've got a member celebration.
Oh, lovely.
So, George Adastavis saying, celebrating 2 months as a silver frequent flyer, saying hi from Epping. Well, good evening, George.
Hey, George, and congratulations on 2 months.
Yeah,
and,
thank you for your support.
Thank you for the ongoing support, even.
Yes, very much so.
Come on.
Very much appreciate our members and subscribers tuning in and joining us for our shows. Hopefully we'll have something up probably next week from the air show footage that we took yesterday and get some more done on Friday. Get some more videos filmed on Friday.
Oh, he's coming down early.
That's A352 Tower Go.
Is that just me, or was he landing rather fast?
Don't know. Couldn't really see from where I am at the moment.
Yeah. I pulled up fairly quickly.
Is he taking the rapid or?
5931, when vacated ground 121.7.
When vacated ground 121.7, 59.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he's on the rapid.
Oh, wrong way. Pulled it back instead of zooming in.
Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to on that camera.
Velocity 352, winds 160 degrees 9 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
What do we want to stick with Fiji or get the next one?
Oh, it's up to you. You're in control of the camera there.
I wouldn't call it control.
I don't know. It's not looking too bad.
Yeah, I'm jerking.
What do we reckon? Good morning.
Wake up!
Oh dear, you gotta love those LEDs, don't you?
Yeah. I might leave him and try and track the other one into them. I still have a lot of trouble tracking them at distance.
Okay. So you want to practice that a bit more?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
everyone, you're stuck with me practicing.
I'm gonna get an overlay one day that puts an L plate on the screen.
You would too, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Look, we're the ones that used to. Hey. You want to pass that over?
Yep. Thank you.
You got to remember, we're the ones that used to put an L plate on the model train layout when certain people would drive it at the exhibitions.
Yes.
So, yes, I would absolutely put an L overlay on the screen.
Yeah, you would too.
All right, well, this next one, when you get it on the screen, will be Velocity 352 coming in from Brisbane.
Righto, well, let's see how we go with this.
Mr. Peters is off, has another early one in the morning, so...
All right, Alan, good night to you and Wynn.
Saying take care, enjoy the rest of the stream. We absolutely will. Thank you for your help tonight, Alan, and thank you for the confirmation on the pronunciation of Apia. It's in Samoa.
Yeah, and special thank you for your gift of memberships tonight too, mate.
Yes, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Much appreciate your support modding in the chat and with the generous gifting there.
Yes. I'm bouncing this thing like a balloon.
What doesn't help is the image stabilization means that you feel like what you're doing then gets counteracted by the camera. It takes a bit of getting used to. All right, your next arrival would be Jetstar 742, A321 coming in from Launceston.
All right.
Jetstar 742, you can roll through it down for the southern bays, winds 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear to land. 16, clear to land, we'll take you at Jetstar 742.
Damn, I can't even find this one. There we are. weighing in.
It's interesting. We've got two aircraft coming in from Auckland, taking two very different approaches.
Yeah.
We've got Qantas 158 Auckland Melbourne coming in, sort of just north of Glen Waverley on a north-northwest track,
Right.
and then out over, where are we? Out near sort of Tagati, out over the Yarra Ranges National Park.
Yeah.
You've got Jetstar on a west-northwesterly approach. Two very, very different approaches. Yeah, this tablet's got like two settings, doesn't it? Fast and super slow.
You understanding my frustrations?
Yeah, somehow I just ended up in Bass Strait as well.
Sorry?
Somehow I ended up in Bass Strait? No? Yes. No? Where did I... What is this thing doing to me?
I'm sorry, this bouncing is me laughing.
Oh dear. All right. Yeah, because Qantas 158 sort of tracked in over Morwell.
Yeah. And the other
and
one came further north.
Jetstar came in across Lakes Entrance.
Yeah, and then tracked further north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Runway 27, please take off. Oh, just take off the 1380.
Alright, who's on 27?
Don't know. Not anywhere near the airport.
Uh-huh.
Got your problem. Moved too far away. Looks like it'll be Velocity 1380 getting ready to head off to Launceston.
Alright, well, I'll see if I can follow it.
Mr. Perry is off as well.
Alright, good night, Neil. Oh,
We've got Malaysian 129.
what's going on here?
Oh no, they're still... Malaysian 129 still got their transponder up.
Yeah, that's the one that's popped up before that I mistook for an outbound.
Yeah.
Now, did you say we had a departure? Is he moving or not?
He's just getting on the runway now.
Oh, okay.
Velocity 1380, heading down to Launceston.
What on earth is happening here? It keeps losing focus.
Depends what you're focusing on or not. He's rolling, just crossing Alpha now.
Oh, yeah, I missed him.
Henry saying, Mick, we all learn somewhere, mate, and always learning how to improve on the pans stuff. Yeah, panning is one of the harder ones to pick up on.
There we go. Well, I got him at the end, but he was already past the intersection. All
right, next arrival, Jetstar 571. Do you want me to take over?
Well, I can't even see him out there, so...
Oh, he's still a little ways up. He's in line with Gisborne.
All right. I'll give it one more.
And do it one more? Well, actually,
As we
150.
keep saying, practice.
Well, actually, 158 is going to be a 2-7 arrival. There he is out there. That might explain the approach.
I wonder.
What are you wondering?
I'm wondering if... No.
All right, what do we got? 16 for arrival, 27 for departures, temperature 16, wind 180 at 10. So what on earth is he doing trying to come in 27?
Oh, yeah, I can't see him there. No. I tried.
That's all right. Yeah, when they're out in 27, it's just not feasible to get them from here. So that's the.
Actually, I might once. If I get him on the. Get onto the edge of the.
Yeah, he's about to go past behind that building though.
Got him.
Got him?
And lost him.
I was about to say, you've got him, but he's not on the stream.
Yeah, I know.
That's all right.
Scoot is on the way out.
Yeah, I was about to say, who's that just popped up? Oh, no, China, Sichuan. No, Shanghai, yeah.
Oh,
I've got one coming in on 16.
Yep, and the outbound Emirates
Oh.
380 has come up.
Yeah, well.
Huh?
Can you.
Oh. Tim.
Tim,
Yes.
can you see the camera screen?
Not right now, but I will when I come over here.
It's just not focusing.
Ah. They're probably a bit far out still to get anything, but we've got Shanghai Airlines taxiing up on Victor.
Ah, there we go. I pulled it back and then zoomed again. Right.
Oh, yep. We've got Karen saying, good night, guys, or good night. Thank you for tuning in.
Good night, Karen. Thanks for joining us. Hang on. Now, I might. I just saw it. Yeah, there he goes. Come on, get into focus.
There you go.
Got him.
So that's our inbound from Auckland. Hayden's heading off for the night as well. Good night, Hayden.
Good night, Hayden.
All our mods are leaving us. That's what happens when you do late night shows.
We've got two out there.
Yeah, you've got a Rex following this one in.
158 when vacated at the end ground 121.
I'm just trying to find it now. There we go.
Get that 571, wind 150 degrees 9 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. Cleared 16 to land, just 571, Get that 571, Golf's preferred, I've got one just slightly less than 3 miles behind. Oh, probably all Golf is just 571.
Just trying to be cheeky there and roll through to Juliet, but he's got a Rex coming up right behind him.
And it's blowing out. Come on back.
Yeah, because you let it go into dark space.
Yeah.
Dave C saying he saw a video on YouTube today about a plane that crashed into Mount Dandenong back in the 30s. He never knew about it.
Yeah.
And saying he'll have to go visit the monument and pay respects to all involved.
Yeah, that was a fairly famous one, that one.
I must say it's one I don't know about.
Oh. Yeah, but then I'm an old fart.
You said it, not me. J-Ro is there saying hello, everybody. Hello.
Yeah, when I was a kid, that was still an almost current story.
Oh, okay. All right, so that was Jetstar 571 from Brisbane.
Yeah.
And right up his clacker, we've got Rex 3665 coming from Mildura.
Little Saab, is it?
Yeah, little Saab 340B+.
Okay. Oh. Come on.
Aviation Dallas is coming plane spotting tomorrow for the Star Alliance Singapore at 8:18 a.m.
I might even be awake.
3665, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots.
Henry saying, all right, boys, I will be back. No worries, mate.
We might leave this for you after this one, Tim.
Yep, that's fine. You've done well.
I'm glad you think so, I don't.
It's all right. The more you do, the better you get. Keep saying it. I'll keep preaching it.
Look, I agree with you, but I still don't think I'm doing really well at the moment.
Henry's saying autofocus is screaming right now.
Yep.
Oh, dear.
Line up on my 16, number 2.
Number runway 16, number 29740.
All right, we've got Turkish pushed back as well. You've got the Emirates 380 pushed. It's starting to get into our hour of power.
Well, this is where we need the better videographer.
You're trying to inflate my ego or something.
No, just telling the truth.
Again, it just comes down to more practice. I've been doing it longer.
Yeah.
It's all right. What he needs to understand is that once we get the second camera, he's going to be on camera a lot more.
Well, there goes the production value.
Who's that shooting out on 27? Oh, scooting out on 27.
Are they?
Yep, just getting airborne.
Can I catch them?
Further out to the west, I think.
Yep, there we are. Oh, come on, into focus. They snuck out on 27.
Yeah.
Oh, bugger them. Just not acceptable.
And we got one moving on 16.
Yep. Do you want me to grab it?
Yep.
Got it. This is Shanghai Airlines, aka China Eastern.
040, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land, Jetstar 044.
Jetstar 44, that'll be Denpasar, I think, from memory.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Let's get back to my comfort zone.
Getting all the flight details.
Yeah, yep, 321 Neo from Denpasar.
China Eastern 740, contact departure.
Well, Henry, I'll be back. Yeah, I remember.
740.
Laura C saying, Mick, you always do a fantastic job.
I don't. Look, I thank you for the compliment, but it is not a fantastic job. I know that.
Look, you get the planes. That's the important part.
Yeah, but you get them better.
That's a matter of opinion, I reckon.
Yeah, and my opinion matters. Right. Jetstar 44 is a 1-year-old 321 Neo.
Oh, it's just learning how to walk.
Yeah, December of 2023 was its start date.
There goes our King. We're going to ditch the Jetstar for the King. Haven't seen Aaron and Marty in the chat tonight.
No, it didn't.
Wonder if they're lurking.
Hang on, what's happened here?
044, wind vacated, ground 121.7.
Did I knock a leg, did I?
Yeah, it started rocking.
Oops.
Jetstar 214, winds 160 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alex Tabiri saying it was a great job, Mick. Elaine B, Laura C, totally agree.
I don't.
They're ganging up on you, Mick.
I don't care. I still don't agree. All right, this is Jetstar 214 coming in from Auckland. It's an A320.
Oh, this is the one I said had the very different approach to its Qantas counterpart. It's funny, you know, this is that Qantas that came in from Auckland was the only 27 arrival we've had for all night even. Have we had any 27 arrivals?
Yes, we've had a couple.
We had quite a few departures.
Yeah, we've had a couple of arrivals, but not stuff that we've actually covered.
Yeah.
Because we've been watching other stuff. All right, well, let's get back to the airport. Your next one in will be Jetstar 447, an A320 from Coolangatta. Our 380 is heading up Victor.
Turkish is currently heading up Alpha. We can only but hope he makes a turn onto Victor.
As you say that, turning.
Oh, is he? Oh, yep. Perfect. That's what we want. We want to turn on, what's he on? Tango going to Victor? By the look of it.
Jetstar 447, wind 160 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16, clear to land, Jetstar 447.
Andy Doohan saying, good evening guys, just got home from my aviation lecture at uni. So this is the perfect entertainment. Well, glad you're enjoying it. Now we've got Paul saying, there she is. I'm assuming that's in, would that be in reference to the 380 by any chance? And therefore shouldn't it be he? There he is, if it's the king. All right, what's there next? What's going on? What are we laughing at? Oh, the caravan. Oh, no, we're not staying for the caravan. Not tonight. Well, is he early?
Yeah. He is.
Does he just wants to feature on the show. He heard we're going to finish early. He went, no, that's it. Going to pull up stakes and go now. I want to be on the Melbourne Flyer show.
Different plane this time.
Oh, is it? What's the rego?
In aviation terms, no idea, but it's HJK.
Hey?
HJK.
Oh, okay. Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Yeah, that's a different one. And
Maybe.
Thai is going up Victor. Definitely.
Thai or
Turkish.
Turkish, yeah.
That might be.
Since I didn't know Tide pushed yet.
No, but Mass 129's still there.
And he'll just magically at one point go click and it'll be Mass 128, I think it will be.
Yeah.
98, winds 160 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Looks like that Jetstar in from Auckland is going to take the spot of the Turkish.
Velocity 898 from Sydney is your next arrival.
Alrighty.
And that could be a Max 8. Let me pull it up.
I mean, with the bright light, I wouldn't be too surprised.
Yep, it's a Max 8.
Okay, cool. Anthony
Anthony Nestor.
Nestor's off, yes.
Yeah, good night, everyone. And best wishes to you. Have a good night, mate. And thanks for joining us.
You're going to miss out on the 380, Anthony. It's going to be out the door within a couple of minutes, I reckon.
And the inbound is 35 minutes out.
Okay. Apparently our favourite caravan is landing at Bankstown now. So must have two entrepreneurs. That or he's grown and he's got two aeroplanes now.
This one, AirMed Australia.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's an aeromedical.
Mm.
Radar 21, car, runway 27, hold, on immediate recall and hold for runway 16.
All right, Kenny, our caravan, that's definitely our one that's landing at Bankstown?
That'd be about the right sort of timing.
Yeah.
Make the left turn there onto Charlie, hold short runway 16, report ready.
There you go, got a spy on some Jetstar pilots.
You got velocity 898 is almost in.
Hey, how's that for a cockpit view?
Oh, awesome. Give them a wave.
We need a wave. We need a wave, boys.
It is getting cold, Tim.
Yeah.
My knees are starting to play up.
Ah, yes, that's how we know it's getting cold. Looks like they're waiting for a marshal. Come on, boys, we need a wave.
Our 380 is going from Charlie.
Is he?
Yep.
Okay.
Definitely, yeah. Yep, he is definitely turned on to Charlie and just been told to line up.
Okay. Paul saying they look lost. I mean, they do that. They're looking left and right. Trying to work out which gate they're meant to be on, maybe. All right. We'll leave them to work out which gate they're meant to be at.
Yeah, the 380's just been cleared.
Yeah, he's just pulling out onto the runway now. And he's at Charlie, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I believe that. He's taking up a lot more frame early on. Yeah, okay, he mustn't be too heavy tonight.
Interesting to see how fast it gets up.
Yeah, Henry's back. We better stop talking about Henry now.
Ah, g'day. Welcome back.
All right, Emirates is rolling, heading back for Dubai. It's a shame we've got this Jetstar 320 drowning out the sound. Up by
at
Juliet.
not bad. May not have a lot on tonight.
No.
We still heard him over the Jetstar.
Yeah.
Not as well as we'd like, but oh, there we go. Yep, we have a marshal down there now, waving him in.
Was that the one that came in early?
Sorry?
Yeah. Came in a bit early.
Yeah. Yeah, so might not have had a gate ready for him.
All right.
Paul saying, I wonder if that means our 380 will fly over Point Cook.
Turkey is still sitting just shy of Charlie at the moment.
And we've got Anthony saying stunning. Yes, that was, wasn't it?
Oh, pardon me.
Mel Spotter saying, good evening, Mike and Tim.
Good day.
Good evening, Mel Spotter.
Climb to 5,000.
Turkey is going from Charlie.
Yeah.
Ground traffic, center line, 160 degrees.
Climb 160 degrees, 5,000 Turkish, 169.
It's got that 350's got the 400th aircraft livery on it.
Oh, that's right. It came in. That was one that came in earlier.
Yeah, about an hour and a half ago.
Yep.
Turkish 169, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, Turkish 169.
He's just a bit over 2 years old.
All right. Our inbound 380 is just northwest of Warwick Mobile.
30 minutes then.
26 according to Flight Radar.
Yep. Just think how long it takes us to drag a trailer up there.
I don't like to think about that, but we've got Cathay about 2 minutes out.
No further requirements, thanks for your help. 21, thanks, Sean.
Turkish there in all their glory. Nicely lit up tonight. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Gather 162 established, Wanted. Gather 163, heavy tower, good day.
Paul saying the 380 going out over Melton, not over Point
Yeah,
Cook.
he's already over Caroline Springs.
Yep.
About to go over Aintree.
He's going to go and rumble my roof, is he?
Yeah, pretty much. Yep, he's pretty well on the line for your place, mate.
Yeah, they quite often go out directly over us. Too high to really see very well, but...
Okay. Cathay 163, the 777, has just come over Clarkfield.
All right, here goes our Turkish. Well, he's up by the rapids.
Tonight must be the night from light loads.
Yeah, and there we go. We can see the, come on, focus. The 400.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that was having that sort of problem.
No, it's low light. Sometimes you get the wrong spot. Trying to show off the 400th aircraft decal, and
Yeah.
it would not pick it up.
Oh, and Salini, loving the stream, Tim and Mick.
Oh, thank you, Anth. Love having you here.
Let's see how old this triple is.
Triple there trying to break out through the clouds.
And
There he is. Cloud up there must be fairly low.
what we work it out, Daniel?
it
About
was-
2,500 feet or 2,000, something like that, wasn't it?
Yes, just a fraction under 2,500 feet.
Yeah. 'Cause we're tracking one in when it broke through the cloud.
Oh, yeah, yep. So you're able to see the altitude it was at as it broke
Yeah,
through.
it suddenly come bright. Yep, there.
Okay.
All right, well, this 777 is 16 and a half years old.
Yeah, okay.
And he's made up 20 minutes on his Hong Kong flight.
That's not bad.
Degrees 9 knots, runway 16, cleared the land.
We've got the Aussie Post 321 taxiing out as well. I reckon he'll be heading off to Sydney.
No.
No?
Nope.
An A321 going to Brisbane.
Ah, he's going to Brizzy.
Yep. Operated by Express Freighters Australia.
There's a very nice landing there.
Couple 163, no worries at all. Wind vacated, contact ground on 121.7. What time is it on the vacate? That's a 15 minutes.
FPS Wellington there saying no tail lights once again. I know, Cathay letting us down. They're letting the side down, not having the tail light lit up. It's unfortunate. Next arrival looks like it'll be Rex 3281 coming in from Wagga. I thought Wagga Airport would be open this time of night. Although, when did it leave? 49 minutes ago. Not that bad, I guess. Mel Spotter saying, asking us how we stay warm during the stream. Layers upon layers. I wasn't fully prepared for tonight's cool temperatures. I'm standing here in shorts and a hoodie. It's a little chilly. The weather widget still reckons it's about 17 degrees. I don't know that I agree with that.
Melbourne Tower, good evening, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
FPS Wellington saying $15,000 for the bulbs, remember though. That's an expensive light bulb, eh? The Bureau reckons it's 16.5. Feels like 13.8 though. I'd believe the feels like 13.8 though. That wind chill's got a bit of chill to it, eh?
Oh, it's fresh. But it's good because it's cooling my face down because I got absolutely fried the last 2 days down at Avalon.
Did you forget your sunscreen?
It was low 20s, but the reflection coming off the water, wow.
Yeah.
But today was more the wind burn.
Yeah.
The southerly coming off, it was just...
Yeah, I was at the yard and we still had a decent wind coming through in Melton, so I can only imagine what it was coming off the water.
It was very fresh.
Yeah, it would have been. All right, we've hit 200 likes for today's show. I don't think we're going to hit our 400 that we were aiming for, but that's all right.
And we have Australia Post getting almost onto runway 27.
He's going to jet out 27, is he?
Yes.
Of course. Doesn't want to put on a show for us, eh?
They always try and find hiding spots.
Yeah.
They tend to.
Yeah, we need a better position to be able to see 27. Unfortunately, there's nothing in the publicly available areas.
Oh no, that's too low.
What's that?
Where the start of 27 is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't really get a good... That's the problem with the ones to the north and the east of the field is they're either too low or they're full of trees or there's nowhere to park. A lot of people like going up to the northern end, up to Sunbury Road, but I reckon that's good if you want to go watch them land or take off over you. But from a single camera show perspective, it's not really good viewing. You know, it'd be like, whoosh, 20 minutes later, whoosh. Yeah, there's nothing else to really see, whereas up here we can see what's going on around the airfield as well as those arrivals and departures. So as we start playing with some new technologies, we're gonna aim to sort of follow in the footsteps of OPN and have dual cameras from 2 different perspectives. So started the testing on that the other night and was pretty happy with the results so far. But it's only playing around with mobile phone cameras for now. But it's free. That costs me nothing. One of the next steps is getting some hardware for the camera.
Yep.
But that's when we start dropping some money. But until I test the whole back end and make sure I'm happy with how it works, not a lot of point. All right, we've got Mars Cargo pushing back here in front of us. Laura C saying out, love watching Qantas take off.
X3281, wind 160 degrees 90 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. 16, cleared to land, X3281.
Laura saying, I wish I was in it, but here is a good place to be. Oh, soon enough you'll be jetting away to France and Italy. Penny M saying, OPN had a great setup when they were here. Maddie at Sunbury Road and James up in the car park. Yeah, look, they kind of proved my concept. So they did the proof of concept work for me. Because Mick and I were, we were talking about that being sort of a possibility of one of us being up at the Sunbury Road end and one of us being up here to do pretty much what OPN did, which was, you know, have Maddie watch the aircraft come in from up there, and then James took over on the camera. Yeah, yeah. I just we were talking while we were gone about 27 departures, and that there's not really a good spot to be for them, and how we're starting to investigate multicam for ourselves. So yeah, look, it's a case of watch this space. We will eventually get there.
Ready.
Taking inspiration from our friends at OPN.
970 tag, line up on my 271.
It'll happen one day.
Yeah.
Whether we go the same route as OPN or we go a different route, we don't know. But we like the concept, and it's something we want to try and work towards.
Yeah, and look, I think, you know, there's nothing wrong with following in their footsteps. It's going to better the community. You know, people are going to be even more interested in watching planes because they're seeing it from different perspectives on multiple different channels.
What's this you got coming in? Little sexy Rexy coming in from Wagga.
Yeah. Looks like next arrival after that will be our Emirates 380, which at this point will probably be our last movement. Got to chase up and see where that Qatar 988 is.
Either of you want a hot drink?
No, thank you.
Qatar 988.
Yes.
Just gone over Adelaide now.
So he's probably still an hour away.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Runway 27, clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff, runway 27, just 970.
Yeah, I think we'll make the Emirates 380 probably our last for the night. As I said, I unfortunately have a lot to do tomorrow and can't be having a very slow wake up in the morning. Yep.
And we're going to Jetstar.
We got more than
970 get taken off from 27.
Oh yeah, of course he is. Oh, Laura, thank you. Yeah. Dropping another 100 in hardware for the camera fund. Yeah, really appreciate it. Very, very generous.
Yeah. Laura has got to be one of the biggest supporters I've ever seen of any channel.
Yeah.
And just so lucky that she's chosen to support us.
Yes, no, we're very fortunate. She's a Melbourne-based lady herself, so supporting her local channel, which much appreciated. And
oh, that feels better.
yeah, you'll definitely reap the reap a reward from the great support we get. You'll see the channel progressing even quicker.
And I keep saying it. Come and see us.
Yes.
Come and join us.
Yes. Don't leave it too long. If you leave it too long, it's going to get cold and it's going to be miserable up here. It gets miserable up here. We still have fun because there's aeroplanes, but look, to the point, last year we actually got a hot works permit from Melbourne Airport to have approval to bring a heater, a gas patio heater up here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they approved it and everything.
Wow.
Conditions are can only be used up on level 7, can't be used on any other level. That's fine. Their fire suppression system apparently is heat triggered as well as smoke.
Yep.
Or can be smoke, and I don't know the ins and outs of it, but they basically said level 7 is the only place we could use it. So we never actually got around to using it because it was too windy, too wet, too awkward.
Most cargo has come up.
Yes, he's sitting right here, just taxiing under his own power right now.
Okay.
I think we've got a forklift running around on the apron, I think.
Actually, while you were away, I started to do a bit of a tour of the apron.
Yeah, we've got a forklift running around. Is that on anyone else's bingo card? Forklift?
Talking of bingo cards, I think curfew has occurred.
Has it?
Yeah, 10 past 11.
Oh, yep. Yes, it would have be curfew in Sydney now.
And there's a John Molyneux.
Ah, good evening, Mr. Molyneux. How are we? Johnny's joining for a really short ride. Yeah, well, Emirates 380 is probably going to be our last movement of the night. Obviously, I've got to cram as much work as I can in tomorrow so we can be at the air show all day Friday.
Ah, greener trees. Hello.
Ah, hello, greener trees.
Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on the chat.
I hadn't seen the early one. Hey, just found your channel and really enjoying the stream. Out of curiosity, what camera are you using at the moment? So the main camera we're using is a Canon EOS R. The secondary camera is a JVC Avirio. But we are looking at upgrading to, I don't remember the model numbers, but a Canon video camera rather than a DSLR or mirrorless, which is what we are using right now. John Molyneux is going to the air show on Saturday.
Bit of a pity, we'll miss you because we'll be there Friday.
Yes, Saturday morning I'm on a plane at ungodly o'clock. That's the price I pay for not looking at calendars before opening my mouth to suggest trips with my family. I hadn't even put two and two together that the air show and me going away were next to each other.
Oh, well.
I just got, oh yeah, that'd be cool. Let's go out for the birthday parties.
All right, 380 is just up near Romsey.
Yeah, so he won't be far away now. So he'll be our last arrival. Departure-wise, sort of depends on what happens, I guess, in the next sort of 5 minutes.
No, we've got to wait a few minutes.
What are we waiting for?
Kaysan.
Kaysan, where is Kaysan?
Jamison.
Oh, up near Shep.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Not Mansfield, you mean?
No, that's a Brizzy one. Oh, yep, there it is, $4.99. Last plane out of Sydney.
Yeah.
Henry asking what time is it ungodly o'clock? Well, the flight is 7:20 in the morning. Considering I was planning on being at the air show until 8:30 and then getting home. Contemplating just not getting into bed.
Nah.
Nah, it should be all right. get a couple of hours kip before getting the kidlets up.
Yeah, I can't imagine you getting a lot of sleep on the plane. Not with the kids.
No. Depends if I'm next to Miss 8 or Miss 4. It's going to be a fight because they're both going to want to be next to me. Miss 8 because she likes being with me, and Miss 4 because it's her first flight.
Yeah.
She's not flown before.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, this
Put
is.
her at the window?
They're both in the window.
Oh, dear.
We've, I think we're row 37 and 38 or something. E and F on both rows, so sort of 2 and 2.
Right.
Kids in the window, parents in the middle. We can sort of lean into the kids' seat to take up some of their space. Because otherwise it's going to be, you know, it'd be adult, kid, and then randomly other adults somewhere else. So sort of thought we'll put them together. We won't terrorise other passengers with our kids. And sort of hoping that we may even end up with that aisle seat empty. Because it'd sort of only be solo passengers that would be, you know, you're not going to get couples taking them up.
It's going to be interesting with the 2-hour flight.
Yeah, I reckon we'll be right. Miss 7's done Gold Coast before. Sorry, Miss 8. Whoops. Good thing she's in better sleep.
You hope.
I might get scolded, hey?
If she's awake, you will get scolded, not mine.
Yeah, no, Miss 8's done Gold Coast, Sydney, Canberra, and Hobart.
Right.
So she's actually done a few flights.
Yeah.
But Miss 4 hasn't had the opportunity yet.
Well. All right. Emirates on final.
Yep. Henry saying, sit next to the one who is the most sleepy. And Laura saying, yes, I promise I will make the effort to come up before you have to apply for another permit for a level 7 heater.
Good.
Oh, dear. And John saying that I need to catch up on some sleep. Sleep's for the dead, mate. Sleep when I'm dead. But no, it'll be good.
It will be. I'd even suggest maybe doing a bit of family video of it.
Yeah, we'll probably do some video, but
just for the grandparents' consumption.
to put in the girls' chat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I'd love to see, especially Miss
4's
Ford's reaction on takeoff.
Yep. Just give Meg a GoPro and I'll have a GoPro. She can have a GoPro and film the kids.
Yeah. Her reaction on takeoff is going to be interesting, I reckon.
Penny M saying, just make sure the sick bag is in easy reach. My daughter always had trouble with descending and would vomit every time we're landing. Oof. Rough. But thank you for the tip. I will make sure that there's one handy. So he's cleared the land, but he's not even broken through the cloud yet.
Nope.
It's just about to. Where are you? There we are.
Well, he's at 2,100 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Just coming
cloud's
through that cloud now. So
cloud's still
getting
around
lower.
2,000, yeah. So yeah, this will be our last arrival. And let's.
202 heavy, we are ready
Right, well, K-Sand's 12 minutes away.
All right, well, if we're going to do that, let's wait for.
202 heavy, good evening, Melbourne Tower. Hold short 1016 at Bravo.
We've got China Airlines pushing back as well. This is the slippery territory we're entering into.
And Mass has gone to Bravo.
Yep. So yeah, he just got told to hold short of Bravo. Or hold short at Bravo.
And that Qatar flight just crossed over the border.
Yeah, that's still a good half hour.
What do we got?
Curious to what happened to that four burner earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an interesting one, eh?
Because I haven't seen him back up.
Elise, Mrs. H, saying, hey guys, any streams planned for Friday at all? Unfortunately not. We'll be at the air show all day Friday, and they have, in no uncertain terms, said no live streaming. So we would absolutely love to do a live stream from Avalon. Maybe 2027. Start the conversations earlier.
Much earlier.
Well, really, to start them early enough for us to have streamed, it was back when we were starting streaming. All right, Emirates there on very short final. But Mr. Mix says he wants to wait for Kaysan, the last flight out of Sydney.
Just tickles my fancy. I know it sounds ridiculous, but
It's a bit of fun.
Malaysian 6202, so just confirm you are ready.
Aircraft are fully ready. They can 6202.
Thank you.
let's watch this thing in. Damn, they are massive.
Just a little bit.
Pardon me. Even when they're not lit up, you can see they're big.
Yes.
On Juliet, contact ground on 121.7. Okay, mate.
At least Mrs. H saying, yes, the air show is on this weekend. Totally slipped my mind.
Yeah.
That's all right. We'll hopefully have some video coming out next week.
Yeah, so line up on my 16 1.
Runway 16 Malaysian 6202.
Unless I end up getting a chance tomorrow night to do a little bit of editing. Only an hour's worth of footage, so might get something out tomorrow even.
Even if you get some highlights.
Yeah.
No problem with that.
So we'll see how I feel tomorrow after I bash my head against Department of Transport for a day.
Okay, other side of the tail's lit up.
Oh yeah. That's not half random, is it? Actually, I've been noticing a lot of that lately. One side will be lit, the other's not. We had mass cargo, I think last week it was.
That's right.
Came in on 27, tail dark, and then he exited and came back on echo, and the other side of the tail was lit. All right, we're going to leave Emirates there. Go and grab mass cargo, which is just lined up at Bravo. Are they heading back to KL, are they?
They are indeed. And looks like China Airlines is going up Victor.
Ah, yes, can see them over there. I'd say we've got a few viewers that were over on Sid Squad that have joined us because we're now up to 152 viewers.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Yes, good evening all. Thank you for joining us. If you could please wipe your feet on the like button on your way through, that would be greatly appreciated. And yeah, if you're new to the channel, would love a subscribe. And while you're there, press the ding bell there and you can... you know when we're streaming, so
639 Melbourne Tower.
we've got a watch this space for Friday the 4th in the morning. So we'll leave that out there for the new ones that have just entered the room. Check out the socials.
A very good possibility of a special show.
Yeah, special early morning show.
But we can't give details yet.
Not yet. We're hoping very soon we'll have the details to pass on. Anthony asking if we've seen the new update on flight radar with the bigger aircraft. Hadn't noticed.
No. I'm afraid I haven't either.
Penny M's saying, we're driving to the air show stupidly. Last time it took us 2 hours to get out of the car park. Clearly we didn't learn from our lesson and subjecting ourselves to it again. Yeah, you see, I learnt and thought about it after we went yesterday, and I'm going on the motorbike tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Friday.
Yeah, I'm going to say, you going tomorrow?
No, I'm going to take the motorbike home with me tomorrow, though, because it's at work.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I'm going to unbury it. It's buried behind trailers.
130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
I have to organise another parking permit, won't I?
Well, are you going to drive? Are you going to bus?
I think I will.
Oh, let me know, because I'll do a motorbike pass. It's only $15, not $30. I'll see if I can do one, I should say. I don't know if I can do one for trade day. May have to fork out another 30. That would be your Kaysan.
Agent 6202, yep.
Out there.
tell you in a
There's a
second.
little train coming in. You should-
Yeah, it's the problem. I told you, we're in a trap here.
Qantas 639 from Brisbane.
Oh, this is the Brizzy one, is it?
Yep.
Something going on down below us.
Yeah.
I have
yeah.
no idea, but I'm having a look. One
From-
of the tenders.
Hey?
One of the trucks.
Oh, yeah.
10-6.
I was going to say, one of the problems with the airport is the sound just bounces around.
Where on earth would he be going?
Could be going anywhere. He may come down here in front of us on the air side.
Corner 782. Corner 782, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, I can see 499 on final.
I reckon 499 and China, and then we'll call it a day.
Yep.
Tezza's in the chat there.
I don't know what's worse.
499 wind
Having a slushy and get a brain freeze or being in this wind.
We've got Justin celebrating 1 month as a bronze frequent flyer. Hey team, can't see the airport from the Novotel room. Bummer. Well, thank you for your support there, Justin. Yeah, I can see where the hotel is, and yeah, it'd be pretty much blocked by the car park, wouldn't it? So yeah, if you come into the airport and you're staying and with the express purpose of watching aeroplanes, go the Park Royal. They actually do plane spotter packages pretty much, where you get a high room facing the airport. And I can vouch the view is awesome. Haven't been there for a few years, but Meg went up for a conference in Brisbane a couple of years ago. And I think she came back the night. She came back in the afternoon, and I said, just stay at the airport overnight. You know, have a night to yourself. And I came up and met her and watched some planes in the morning. All right, was that 499?
That was 499.
Yes.
Guitar is up.
I told you it's a trap. We're welcoming. Say that again. We're welcoming Gemma D into the Bronze Frequent Flyers.
Oh, welcome, Gemma, and thank you for the support.
Yeah, thank you very much for seeing value in supporting the channel. Hope that means you're liking the content. All right, we've got China rolling. You want to move, eh? Got someone coming in right behind him.
Tell you in a minute. Qantas 782 from Perth.
Ah.
82 wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, cleared ground. Clear land, runway 16, Qantas 782.
And Airwork 5 about to take off. 1C's in.
Philosophy 692, the pan's acknowledged.
Ooh, we got a pan, have we?
And Chris Elliott, yes.
Oh?
It's all right, I just got a personal message.
Oh?
Yeah, is that your voice attached to this?
Ah.
And a picture.
Aha.
Yes, it's me. It was a little while ago he sent it, but yeah. And that Justin message about the Novotel.
Yes.
Is it the one at South Wharf?
Oh, okay. Oh, no, I would be very surprised if you could see the airport from there. Oh, goodness.
I thought that might be you.
All right. We've also got Tezza. Come on. Stop playing silly buggers. My mouse is playing silly buggers.
82, wind 130 degrees 10
Tezza celebrating 6 months in Bronze Frequent Flyer, so thank you, Terry, for your support there, mate. Saying thanks for the great streams, gents. Well, more than welcome, mate.
It has been organised, but it's not actually there yet. I can't quite see from here.
Oh, and another one.
Yeah, we've got a pan, I think, from this velocity. So, Tower saying something about they can't see it. I don't know what they can't see. But I guess we'll
find out.
Find out in a minute, eh?
All right, so velocity 692, 737, 800 in from Perth. I'm going to pull him up. He's squawking 7176.
Yeah, it's a standard squawk code.
Yeah. I wonder if that's why the tender went out before.
Five, line up on my 16.
Not sure. Well, there's Qatar taxiing out.
Emirates 5 from my 16, clip takeoff. Clip takeoff on 6, beautiful.
Yeah, not sure what the pan was about, but...
Oh. Oh.
Everything seems fine. They've got in fine, no problems.
They don't appear to be lit up too well.
Yeah, not sure. All right, airwork heading out the door.
Oh, yeah, he's rolling.
Yep.
Okay, once he's up, we go.
You can roll through if you're down
You
for
need
the
to get
7
to
days,
bed.
bring 140 degrees.
You can see Qatar taxiing, yeah?
I can.
Let's do Qatar.
One more.
Yeah, hashtag one more movement.
All right.
There's airwork just wandering his way out.
And up at the rapid too.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him climb. There's not much in him for tonight. I want to see how long it takes him to hit the cloud.
Don't know, but he's not in cloud yet.
No.
We're 5 point departures. Very quiet today.
Yeah, there he is now. Just went in.
All right.
It's fairly low ceiling. Who's this coming in?
Jetstar.
Oh. We've got a couple of chats to catch up on too, Tim.
Yes.
Jetstar 797 from Maroochydore. Oh, pardon me, it's an A320.
Yeah, I've had confirmation apparently we're going up on a 321 Neo.
Oh.
Yes. All right, we've got Dean Stalker there celebrating 1 month in the Bronze Frequent Flyer. Gemma D saying, been a stalker of the channel since mid-2024, about time I joined. Well, thank you, Gemma.
That's all right, we encourage stalkers.
Yeah, absolutely. Kathy T, I was at Park Royal last week, great view, but the hotel needs a reno. If you're going to stay, bring binoculars, they come very handy. Yes, that's right, we were talking to you on the show last week. I thought the hotel had undergone a reno. They were undergoing a reno 2 years ago when the wife stayed there. We've got Devon Barnes celebrating 1 month as a silver frequent flyer. So thank you, Devon. Much appreciated.
Love the ongoing support there, thank you.
Lane B, hashtag one more movement. Absolutely. Wouldn't be a Melbourne Flyer show without it, eh? Marjorie Hammer saying, or Hamer saying, good night, fellas, and good night. Thank you for joining us. Mel Spotter saying, Tim and Mick, Qatar flight, I'm going to bed.
15 minutes.
No, I think he means the departing one.
9:88.
We're going to wait for it, aren't we?
We are.
Yeah. Look, I don't know if the viewer's still in the chat, but there was someone who said that they were on board.
Oh, the Xbox.
Yeah, that one. I don't remember the name. Apologies, but Aviation Gaming Xbox or something.
Mm-hmm.
So, who's that hovering in the sky out there?
Which one?
The closest one.
That will be Qantas 7345, an A330 from Sydney.
Is it our roast or is it our freight?
Power 70 November Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
It's the roast.
It's the roast.
It's the international roast. Dave C saying, I used to work at a quarry in Rowville in Melbourne. You go to the top and see boats in the bay and planes departing the airport. Best hidden and forbidden viewing spot in Melbourne for sure.
Would that be Hanson's?
I was going to say, I wonder if it's one of the ones I went in and out of for a couple of years. Entirely possible. Kathy T saying, thanks for waiting for Qatar, guys. Welcome. We're gluttons for punishment. You all know that. We've got international roast coming in, and I reckon Qatar will be at the door behind him.
I don't.
No?
Jetstar 449 is already over Oakland Junction.
Oh, yeah, okay. He's closer than I thought. Dave C saying it was the Boral quarry out at Rowville.
Ah, right.
So I think, yes, the answer for me is yes, I did go in and out of there a few times. Wasn't a fan of it, but I wasn't really a fan of that work, so. but paid the bills.
Melbourne Tower, good day, this is 81 heavy on the localizer 16. Good day, 81 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Who's that?
Don't know.
Somebody heavy.
Oh, Fiji.
Who?
Fiji are up.
Qatari 17 November, that wasn't for you. Thank you.
No, who? Someone on final heavy was calling. But yeah, I can see the Max 8.
Vietjet.
Oh, Vietjet.
Vietjet, 333. Or
Yeah.
330-300.
Vietjet and then Qatar.
Jetstar 449, wind 140
With a-
Vietjet are up at Clarkfield, so
With a Texel, probably going to slot in possibly 27. Not sure. No, he could still turn base. Sounds like we've got a Rexy getting ready to go out too.
sounds like it.
Oh yeah, I can see him down there flashing away. Flashing his lights away at us. What's going on now?
Nothing.
No?
You don't want to know.
What don't I want to know?
India Hotel Quebec.
Oh, no.
It's all right. He's south of Canberra. He's between Canberra and Cooma.
Oh, yeah, nah. No, no chance. I can see a lot of aircraft pointing their nose towards Melbourne, but nah, Qatar. Qatar will be here the last.
Qatari 17 November, line up runway 16. Line up runway 16, Qatari 17.
Yeah. Where the hell is that Rex going to? This time of night.
Mount Gambier.
Bloody hell.
Jeez, all right. Thought it was bad having that one coming in from Wagga before it.
Yeah.
What was that, 10 o'clock?
Qatari 17 November, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
All right. Departure first.
Yes. Which, considering he's not even lined up yet, he's only just sticking his nose out.
Yeah, I can see. He's moving on Bravo now. He wants to move though.
He's rolling.
Yeah, well, Vietjet's this side of Wildwood.
Jet 81, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Okay.
All right. Love it.
Barely past Charlie when he's clearing the other one clearance to land.
Oh, yeah, I shouldn't laugh, but it is funny.
It's interesting how they give such tight clearances sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
He got off pretty sportingly.
Yeah. Oh, whistle to and go.
Beautiful. Well, we'll spin around and we'll get Vietjet.
And we have a chat full of emojis.
Ah, very good. Very good.
Harry 17 November. Contact departures.
Toying which, you need to put some more together.
I know. I keep meaning to make a poll on the Facebook, not Facebook, the YouTube community page to find out what people want the emojis to be. I know we're talking about a wine run and maybe updating our milk run icon. We'll probably get a couple more airline tails in there.
Yeah. Oh, who's audio bombing us?
Inbound Jetstar 320.
Waiting for a gate again.
Well, Vietjet's making the rapid.
3783 ready. 3783 Melbourne Tower. Vietjet 81, when vacated, ground 121.7.
Robert Shannon saying we need a Tim Tam emoji. Yes, I agree with that.
83 line up on
Yeah,
way to
I can vote for that.
Daniel here saying we need apples.
3783.
An apple run one, yeah. Oh, looks like Qatari will get in before Texel. There, I think Qatar will be our next and last arrival.
Yeah.
It's the Qatar 988 or 79 Charlie coming in from Doha, 777-300ER.
Qatari 79 Charlie, heavy target, eh?
Yeah, 7.5 years old.
Looks like Jetstar's having issues with having marshallers on hand. Because yet again we've got some pilots sitting there scratching their heads.
John Molyneux, I think one more movement was about 5 movements ago.
Shh. Don't tell the internet, John.
Andy Doan, thanks for being generous, guys.
More than welcome, guys. We love it. We love watching the planes.
And Mel, yes, I was watching Fiji taxi up. I wasn't going to mention it, but you did, so.
Yeah. Where are they?
Halfway up Victor, I believe.
Lane B, yes, John, it should be hashtag 10 more movements. Oh, dear.
Actually, I've lost them.
Oh, they dropped off, have they?
Yeah. Oh, no. They're going to 27.
Oh, okay, well, bugger them. All right, that light in the sky under the T4, our live from T4 is our Qatari, and aka our last movement of the night. And yes, that is the last movement of the night.
It might not. I think Fiji's going to go first.
Yeah, they are. They're going to sneak him out
On 2-7.
before.
They actually went around the Saab.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, straight on and rolling. Turn and burn.
Yep.
Jetstar finally got a gate.
Yeah, no, Fiji snubbing us going 2-7. They don't get to feature.
From Esther Opal, thanks so much for streaming today.
Oh, more than welcome. As I said, we have a ball doing it.
Jim and John Molyneux saying final movement, question mark. Jim is saying we'll see.
Yes, yes, yes. Play nice, or we might just do a 15-hour stream one day.
59:30 comes departure for night.
Not in the middle of winter.
No?
No.
It's hard enough to do a 3-hour show in the middle of winter.
Imagine doing a 24 around that.
Oh, nah.
No.
No, Airline Videos Live do a 24-hour show, but they do it in, like, summer. So maybe next summer we might be looking at doing something that long once we've got ourselves a bit better situated. They do also do theirs from the roof of a hotel that they go and stay in as well. And well, it's Los Angeles, so it's a smidgen busier.
Charlie, contact ground on 121.7.
Elaine B asking how many packs of Tim Tams would we need for a 15-hour show?
A box.
Yeah, probably a catering size box.
22, wind 120 degrees 9 knots, runway 16, clear ground.
Yeah, Laura, I agree. LAX is great. The Airline Videos Live guys are actually in Honolulu at the moment. So I think they were doing a test show today, and I think they're planning on doing a normal show tomorrow. Yeah, Laura, I'm looking forward to getting back to LA. Probably still be at least another year before I'm back over there.
I don't know. I don't mind flying into and out of LA, but it almost sounds callous saying that I'm over LA.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Not above 1,500 is. 1024 and direct Sunbury water tanks. Not above 1,500 and it's Apollo 32.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, got him.
What's that, Pol Air?
Yeah, just over that building over there. just underneath those two lights.
Oh, yep. They make up the third light.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can make them our last movement of the day.
And I'll move.
This is the tricky part.
We know when you want the camera.
Yeah, put it up.
You're on.
There's the Polair helicopter here. About to come right over the top of us.
There was nothing else in for a few minutes, so they should be fairly safe getting out.
They say 1500.
Yeah.
He's going over 12.
Gonna drop it for a minute there. Come back and pick him up in a sec. I can find him again. There.
You got him.
There we go. All right, so I lied. Qatar wasn't our last movement. This one was. Look, when you get a surprise helicopter, you got to take it.
32 cleared, got about 2,000 Indies.
All right, we're going to call it a night, guys. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you have enjoyed the content. Daniel, thank you for joining us again tonight.
Most welcome.
When
Thanks for having me.
are you heading back north?
4 a.m. Monday next week.
Oh. So yes, I guess we'll talk to you next time on a show via chat.
Yes.
Yes. Oh.
And it's sad that I've been down there for nearly 2 weeks and now I've got to go back to Sydney. So.
Well, got to do what you got to do, eh?
Exactly.
So, well, thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure, mate.
It's been great fun.
All right. Thank you,
What's
everybody.
the whole idea of it?
Yes.
Certainly
We
got
have
me
fun.
out of my comfort zone, I tell you.
It's all a great adventure.
All right. Good night, everyone. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, catch you
Good night,
next
all.
week, people. Good night.